Okay. Listen close. Oh. Hello, Dane. Good morning, good morning. Morning, morning, morning. Alright. This guy over here. I think it was overtaken. This guy should have beat Doubt yesterday, but Doubt was getting lucky. Okay. Maybe I play mana times here versus Mayans. Maybe that's the play. Yo, Coward, what's up? What's up, what's up, what's up? Hello, hello. Yeah, I'm playing mana times here. I think it's okay. Versus the Mayans. Oh. Okay, bring this guy in. I think we'll wall... Not sure actually. An awkward map to wall. Like in theory it's good because we have the back gold and the back berries, but I'm not sure how to wall in this. We have chickens though. Okay, we scout him. Hello Jay-Z. I'm not getting notifications he was live? Really? Maybe, did I turn them off or something? But I just started, so it's fine. I make the mill. No. Barracks. Actually, no, we make another house. I'm not gonna bother going for mana times. Hello, K10. We are good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, go for another mill here. Okay, play 2 mills in Dark Age. Kinda have to with this chicken really big garbage. Feeling good about the goth phosphor. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Hello, you woke up just now? Yeah, I just woke up, Mr. Potato. I just woke up. It's like the longest lie-in I've ever had in my entire life. Normally I'm like going to the gym before I stream, but today I was like, I'm just sleeping. I've been so tired last few days. What? Buddy, I will trap you. Alright. 4 there, 4 there. It's okay. Maybe one more on wood here. It's okay. It's got barracks already. So he's got mana times. You should cast the Shiva Death Mode's best of 5. The Shiva Death Mode's best, bro. Like, I have better things to do with my life than cast England versus India, you know? Like, ah, no way. Fucker! Come on then, you cunt. Come on then. Come on then, you fucker. You want some? You want some, you fucking prick? Yeah, fuck off. Get the fuck out of here, bitch. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay. On berries. I'm not even sure what I do now. Maybe I go scouts actually. Since I killed some shit at the start and I have like a bit of wood and a bit of food. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. His map looks quite compact, and maybe not. And also, shoe knights. A shoe cav isn't normally the greatest thing to go for, but so he's gonna go archers. Maybe I should have played archers, you know? Whoa. I don't think this is very good. He's only got 3. Ideally, if I fight this before he gets any upgrades, that'd be really good. I'm just gonna chase his ass. Well, fighting with builds a lot this game. I think it's okay. I've dropped 58 times. Really? I'm gonna save up for a range. Play skirms maybe. Good day, Ovoin. Alright. Is that worth it? I mean, it's very annoying for him, right? So... it kind of just is what it is, you know? He's still open on this side completely. Interesting. I don't know if it's like really hard to wall this section here. Do I just go for it anyway? Or you should just go for it, you know? Just wall it up. Yeah, then we can, yeah. We need a blacksmith still. Yeah, we'll go blacksmith soon. We can wall this up as well eventually. Actually. Okay, that should be okay. Seville. I'm sure he is. Hello, Tum Tum. I'm good. How are you? Hope you're well. What was your childhood hero when you were growing up? What? What was it? Ah, I'm up a bit late. Hello, Lewis. Finally waiting already 6 hours. Remember, I'm a full-time stream watcher. Yeah, sorry, bro. I had to do a rec review this morning. I didn't have to, but I did. I'm not a full-time streamer, Mr. DL. I'm a full-time player. It's different. On a gate here. Not having bloodlines is kind of yikes. Uh-oh. I have to see my family, so I won't have internet? Bro, why would you go see your family instead of watching my stream, bro? What the hell? Enjoy your family, though. I hope you're still alive for a few hours. Okay, we'll see. Maybe. Maybe I'll cast Warlords, maybe I won't. If people want to see it, then I might be inclined to do it. Ah. What do I even do here? Maybe Skirm Knights? Uh-oh. I have to hop on the Lewisaoe here. Ooh. Might have to hop on the Lewisaoe. I'm from the GB, yes. Onimaru got cooked by Vitality yesterday. Onimaru didn't play versus Vitality yesterday, Mr. Abra. Okay. Well, what do we do? This is getting rough. This is getting rough. Well, I guess we just do what we do best and just drop some TCs. Let's get those eagles. We just got 2 TC and to the fast M. I need a monastery to heal these guys up after I get nuked a couple times. Okay. Okay. This mangonel is not looking healthy. That's not looking healthy either. The hair has been debroccolied. If he's from Australia, it was yesterday? Bro, it was like 3 days ago, right? I don't know what day it was actually. I think it was Friday. Ah, who knows? Time goes fast when you're having fun. Okay. Alright, heal these guys up. I'm gonna be sloppy with my mangonel micro here. I wanna say on 2TC's max, I think. Just on me. Stop right clicking. I cannot. Okay, I'm going in. Okay. I'm just got traction traps here. Traction traps should save the day. Okay. Got ballistics. You go for a castle somewhere. I'm not sure where though. He wants to push this side. I'm fine with that. I could make a castle here as well, but I'm not really sure if I want to. Let's make a tower. I do want to make a castle like over here somewhere. Whoa. Uh-oh. Should be good enough. should be okay. Let's go for a second castle here. Well. Okay. Maybe I'll just run through his base here. Can't really push me there. I'm kind of safe. Got more ranges? I'm just run around his base here for a bit. Okay, get some outposts on this side. Could go keep, but we don't have it. Is this the one with siege engineers, or is this the one with something else? I lost it. Okay. What about units? I have a lot of gold at the moment, so don't really need too much more of that. Give me that. Goodness. Pushing uphill with traction traps is so horrible. I mean, in theory, I should just hold, right? I Like in theory, I don't know why I'm pushing. I should just hold, honestly. I have the entire map. Again, he's gonna be going eagles soon, right? So maybe I need to get a move on. It's fucking traction traps, man. I'm making some of these to counter the eagles that are going to come eventually. Bro, these fucking traction traps, my goodness, they're ass! Well, they're not ass, but like, pushing up a hill is just so horrible with them. There's eagles. Not too many, so I don't have to... You know what? How about I just stop pushing here? How about I start pushing here? There you go. I hope my guys have bonus damage. It doesn't matter if I lose all these traps, as long as I kill his traps. If I kill his traps, I win. And now it's very hard for him to win the game. Yes. Like, I can lose these, I don't even care. Okay. Those. Oops. Do I have bonus damage versus eagles? Four. Okay. I have like no attack anyway, so like I have really any bonus damage at all. Okay, that's walled off. Okay. The castle somewhere would be nice. Okay. Okay. It's fine. Everything's completely fine. Thing is though, these guys don't really kill them fast enough, right? They're just like really very slow. YouTube back to second class citizens? No, you're not. We used to appear in the screen chat back in the day. Yeah, I broke the multi-stream chat thing. I'm looking at a new one though. I'm getting some advice. So soon, I'll have all the chats on the same screen, I promise. Hello, Dudesky. Hello, everyone. Hello. Good morning. There's a good rage lobby. There's never a good rage lobby. Oh. There is never a good rage lobby. You have one good player in there, man. What the hell? My goodness. Hello, Twitch fans. Hello. Alright. Alright. You hate playing with RF? I like playing Rage Forest. It's so boring to watch. I like it when it's how do I explain it? When there's a good lobby and there's high level games, then I like it. Have you ever played it? Yeah, I've won a lot of Rage Forest tournaments, mister. I'm like the ultimate Rage Forester. Alright. Let's see who's queuing up. I'm glad you stick with the 1v1s. Yeah, I can stay in shape. He's in a retirement perma RF mode. What about team games? Do you like team games? Yo, Alper with the super chat. Thank you for the super chat. Hey Lewis, have a good stream. What do you think about players? Those who don't say GG after the games. I mean, some people just get tilted, right? And if someone gets tilted after a game and they don't want to say GG, then I don't think they're a bad person. I think they're just annoyed in the moment, which is understandable. This game is stupid sometimes. Same with Doubt, same with Jordan. Same with everybody, man. Oh. Alright. Only one is so much more fun to watch? Yeah, I agree. Alright. I like watching if it's casted, but not from player point of view. I like player point of view more than casted point of view for team games, honestly. Which is my opinion, though. Spanish way. Oof. Also, you know what I'm starting to do, by the way, guys? Like, what I've realized as well, like, during my tournaments recently, like last month or so, I've started listening to more game audio. Like, normally my game audio was like quite low, but recently I've been turning it up, and I stopped listening to music every single time I play. And I actually think stopping the music helped me improve a little bit, because I don't know. I feel like I was always listening to music even during tournament games. Now I'm just gonna play with no audio. I don't need audio. Guy's gonna get hit with the VIT cohesion. What do you mean? VIT cohesion. Yeah? Can I get that in English, buddy? Oh. I need to start stretching my neck more. I feel like I slept wrong last night. Miss Goats. Ah. We'll come back. Why not audio? I listen to audio. Just before I was also listening to music as well. Okay. What's the plan versus way? I don't even know. It's hard to see because our stone's quite far away. I think only Mem. Honestly, like, that's the one thing I don't like about Mem's stream. I cannot stand that music he has in the background all the time. Like, if Mem removed that music he has in the background, I'd actually watch him way more. But, like, that music he has in the background, I just cannot watch it. Like, it's just... It's the same fucking shit every stream. It's the same music. Okay. Let's just go one house here, I think. What music? It's just some background AoE music. Like I don't know what it is. But it's like I have music. I've never used music in this game because I just don't want to listen to that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna try long distance with 2 vills this time. I never normally do that, but the issue is that this game, Wei is super OP. Wei is super OP because we have a low eco situation where we have chickens, so I cannot punish his greed, right? So he can just greed it out. I think the best way to punish him is go FC Conks. I actually think my only win con versus Wei is FC Conks. It's Medieval War 2 music? Oh, I see. Guys, if you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like the live stream. What matches do we have in Warlord today, by the way? I know it's Neos. Ooh. Neos and Vals are playing, but I'm not sure who else are playing today. Yeah, it's the same reason why I never put my music on stream, right? Because everyone has like different like tastes in music, right? And some people just don't want to listen to music. They want to listen to their own music. I'm missing 2 sheep, right? 2 goats. The MBL reacts? MBL? I don't think so. I have a hard time looking at Lewis's face, so I put a note on my monitor where his cam usually is. Chop there. You know what? I'm not gonna scoop down to your level. Okay. I'm not sure if we can even afford to click up here, because... Yeah, I'm missing 2 sheep, right? The best civ to pick? Persians. The best beginner civ, you want to be playing Persians only. You don't want to play Huns, because with Huns, you're not making any houses, right? So it's like... It's a bad habit of not making houses kind of thing. Let's see what he's even doing. Hopefully he like full walled or something. Scouts. Wow, I think he knows what's up. Oh. I hate this chicken Arabia garbage. I don't think that's a very good tower because I can just... Good morning, Niels. Good morning, everyone. All I want is a mining camp. Wow, he's actually doing... It's crazy, no? Did he wall it in? Slowly. I lost. Okay. That should be good, right? Only issue is he didn't lose any vills, so. Maybe pick up some relics here. The fuck was that? How much is this? Oh, you fucking idiots. Okay. This is fine. Okay. I just need to... He must have vills somewhere else, right? There's no way he doesn't. There's no way he doesn't. Ah, this is how it needs to go, honestly. It's frustrating me. Every single thing that runs past this TC gets shot at. Thunderbolt, thank you for the raids. Thank you. I just pick up relics here. Since making missionaries pick up relics somewhat recently. Yeah, I mean, there's not much we can even do here, so we're just gonna just sit here, idle his shit. Maybe drop a TC soon. Yeah, I take the relics. Even just like running around here is fine. Should be relics. He has a nice eco? Yeah, his eco must be really nice right now. He's gonna play into his Jambes. Okay. They keep dropping farms here. You can already get spots. I think he's completely dead. Let's just heal our shit up with missionaries, right? Okay. I'm gonna walk around in one big group. Okay. Yeah. Let's group these guys up. Maybe a siege workshop now is nice since I have monks and everything. Yeah, I'm gonna go siege workshop now. Yeah. These guys up. Go barracks. We're just on 2 TC as well. Hurry your ass up! Oh my goodness. Oof. He stuff seduces everything. It's got the university. Guns of ballistics fight? Nah. I mean, if it goes guns and ballistics, I just have too many, right? So. Let's wait for 2 rounds, then we push. I'm so bad. Okay. Surprised he's still in this. Okay. Okay. I want to lose that ram. GG. Does ballistics affect conks? I don't think so, no. As far as I'm aware. Yeah, he literally had nothing this entire game. Well, I kind of like the way I finished it though. Like, I could have played aggressive early with like siege and stuff, but I don't like doing that. I think what I did was correct. Because if I do what I did, I don't risk losing, right? Like, I had 5 relics, I had missionaries, I had 2 TC set up. I'm not saying it's like the best way to finish it, but I think it's the way where it's like least fumbleable. How would I say that word? Alper, thank you for the super chat again. Lewis, you'll never lose again in AU2, but you have to play only with Spanish. No crossbows for the rest of your life. Would you accept it? Bro, Spanish is a fun save. They don't need crossbows, right? Like, Spanish have conks, right? The thing with consequados, whatever the hell you call this thing, if you get to conks, it doesn't matter what situation you're in, right? You have conks kind of thing, so it's a super strong unit. It doesn't matter how far behind you are, it doesn't matter how far ahead you are. If you get to conks, you have conks. That's why I kind of like Spanish. Hello, Capitano. Casper. Okay. Good morning, Capitano. Hello, hello, hello. Conquistador. Yes, conks. I like to call them conks. Chupdak. Alright. Guys, I think I need a new mousepad, by the way. I think my mousepad is like... There's like a few little fibers on my mousepad that are like sticking up, and it's like irritating me every single time I go over one of them. Frank's shoe. Ooh, this is a really bad matchup, actually. I remember playing this before. Felt really tough to beat the shoe with Franks, because shoe can spam like infantry forever kind of thing. Those like unique units. But again, I'm more scared of the arbalest and traction trap timing. But I'm not sure though. We'll have to play like all in cast stage probably. I can bring you on to Brazil. Oh, is it confirmed Chapter's going to Brazil? Is it confirmed Chapter's going to Brazil? Guys, friendly reminder. Use the Prime subs. It's free and it supports the stream. Buy Hera's 1 for cheap. Buy Hera's what for cheap? Oh, his mousepad. Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah. What, the one with the Red Bull mousepad? He's like Brother Drew or something? I still found that announcement for Hera so funny. Like, Hera was like, guys, I have a huge announcement coming. Watch out. It's a fucking mousepad that he announces. I still can't get over that. Alright. Let's keep exploring. Not sure about... No, I guess the Lumicam spot's the best. I mean, where else would I put it? There, but then it's just awkward. It was so overblown. I mean, it was like a nice mousepad, whatever. Like, I think he uses it as well, but I was like, okay, what's happening? Vitality's happening. New team, tournaments, like, I don't know. Mousepads. Okay, let's go over here. Could do some. I might do some viewer team games today as well. I'm kind of in the mood to play some team games because I want to improve. Because when we played versus Vitality, I feel like I played okay. It's just I feel like I was very like indecisive. I wasn't making my own decisions, kind of thing. I was kind of waiting to do what like I was told to do, you know. Which is why I felt a bit unnatural to play. Did you win last game? Yeah. Yo, Neos, are we gonna fuck Biles up today or what? You gonna cook him? You know, ever since Neo started practicing with Lewis, he's gotten so good at the game. I have that effect on people. Like, Neos is just playing well to do me proud, you know? Like, he just wants to impress Lewis. That's all it is. Lewis effect. What time are you playing? It's today, right? I'm not sure what time you're playing. Alright. 16 GMT? Okay, okay. 16 GMT. Wait, is Neos gonna be Neos, don't tell me you're preparing with Kado. Kado. Okay. Come on, guys. Yeah, who's even... Let me have a look. Where's spectator dashboards? Schedule. S tier. Dark, Vinch, Bals, Neos, Classic Pro Doubts. Feels like a bunch of Silver League matches. I'm the talented version of Neos, or the talentless version? Casper, why are we walling this early? Oh, this lumber camp is disgusting, actually. Yeah, it probably wasn't the best spot, you know. Yeah, I think the lumber camp maybe should have been... I don't even know, actually. Maybe back here, you know. Just place it there. Forehead. Okay, so he's clicked up now. Wait, he's phosphor rushing me. He's actually gonna go phosphor. Bro, how did throwing X-Men do versus those chariot shits? Ah. No way, he actually got away with that. Wow. Did I just lose 3 vills to that? Did I just lose 3 vills to that? Did I just get my... Ah, this fucking game. It's fine, don't even worry about it. Wow, I just got absolutely sauced. I just got absolutely sauced. Ah. It's fine. Casper will still somehow lose the game. Being down 3 vills isn't amazing. Wants to fight? It's just literally just a skill diff, like what can you even say? Okay, buddy. He's hitting me to the fucking fucker. I didn't realize he was there with his spears. Oh, no, 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 I misclicked, I misclicked. Oh my goodness. Leon Roma, thank you for the rates. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you had a nice stream. Okay. All right. Okay. I say I want TC here. I also go for a castle, right? Actually, we just go for a castle here on the. Should be fine. Only 5 Ls, but. Okay. Been a crazy game so far. Very, very crazy game. Do you agree that you fumbled in a team skirmish? No, I think I played quite well actually. Okay. You make him manganese. Go for a TC here after. I think this is good here as well. I'm throwing Axeman here. Throwing X-Men should be really good here versus his units. Also, I think ballistics now, maybe. Oof. He's gonna kill him, I'm gonna leave there. Oh! Oh my goodness. Poor Kazma, man. Bro. Poor fucking guy. Really did not want to kill that Manganelli. But we got the win. It's fine. I think the throwing X-Men is actually really good here. Like, versus cavalry, they should be fine. Like, 7 attack. It's only 7 base attack, though. But they are somewhat cheap, right? There's range units. 55-25. I mean, it's cheap. So I think when your opponent's playing full cav, I think it's actually insane. We did say we would still win, even after killed all those vills in Feudal Age, or Dark Age, sorry. So it's fun. You play Gref, that disgusting stat. Yeah, I don't know how I lost 3 vills there. I guess I need to start respecting 3 militia more. Like, whenever I see 3 militia, I need to respect it more. Otherwise, it's just, I just die to it. So every single time I see 3 militia, it's just like, I don't know. I think I can just fight back with my vills, but in theory, I can't. It's a bit too tough. Oh. Where's the first match of the day? Dark Vinch. I swear Dark and Vinch always play versus each other. Yo, Revo. What's up? Hello, hello. How have you been? Pretty good. It's been a while. When you were last here, I was like top 30. Now we're like top 6, not bad. French videos of AoE made 360k views on YouTube. Huh? Okay. Dennis, let's go. Try to get Viper to play 1v1s? Bro, Viper's gonna play whatever he wants to play, bro. I can't tell him to play what he wants. Like, I can't tell him what to play, you know? Like, if he wants to play Rage Forest, then he wants to play Rage Forest. Top 6? Am I not top 6? I think I'm top 6. I mean, this year, the results say yes. So, what can I say? I think, okay, I think top 6 is debatable. I can defend my position. But I think top 10 is undisputable this year. Like, top 10, you can't even, like, if you argue with that, you're just, like, missing chromosomes, right? Oh, additional chromosomes. But for sure, top 10 is just cemented. Like, you can't even argue it, then I don't even know. What can I say to you? Ah, the Lewis propaganda. If we're talking this year, I'm talking 2026, right? 2026. Viper, Hera, Leary, Yo, Vinchester, Sebastian, ATCM, and 7? What do you mean, and 7? AoE Soma, hello. Ooh, Casva, yeah, Casva got fucked that game. 2, 3. Okay, keep scouting with my sheep. I think the Catans here. Catans versus Celts. I have no clue how this matchup goes. I know in Imp I can use my traction traps though to kill his siege onagers if he gets there. Like traction trap is pretty good versus siege, right? Where I have these things. I'll push these ones instead. I'm already there. 2026, top 6 is justified. That's what I said. You aren't humble? I'm humble. Do we even make... Wait, do you need a... You don't need a mill for... I think you should need a mill for pastures, by the way. I don't know why you don't need to make a mill for pastures. It doesn't really make much sense, right? Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like you should. Is humble? Well, I will say some of it is a little bit rage baity, I will say. Like when I was saying I was top 5 in the world, there was some guy in my chat that was like, no, you're not top 5, you have no results. I'm like raging like crazy. So I kind of just like kept it going to like keep pissing this guy off in my chat. So some of it is a little bit like rage baity, but I think top 6, you can make a debate for sure. For sure, for sure. Alright, let's keep pushing these emus in, and then we'll go... I'm not sure what we do in this matchup. Do we go scouts? Or do we go archers opening maybe versus Celts? I think archer opening can be okay as well. Okay, let's get loom. Let's see if we can click up. We should be able to click up comfortably. 5. I will give you top 10. Oh, thank you, Chupta. How generous of you. As long as I'm top 10 in your list, then I'm happy. What do we even... Yeah, okay. We go scouts. Actually, do I scout him or do I keep being greedy and keep pushing deer? I am a greedy player, to be fair. Like, I do overgreed a lot, so... I think pushing the deer is fine. I want a good eco. I think I'm missing a couple of sheep. Like, in my mind, the amount of times are already on their way, you know? Doubt? Brad? I'm not sure I'd even put Doubt in the top 20 these days, you know? Come on, Dennis. Show me the amount of times. I could have walled that in so easily, but I just didn't. Look at that, look at the stack on those things. Wow. I need to learn how to stack around the towns like that. It's pretty cool. Can I trap the sphere? No. fuck is this guy? Bro, why is everyone playing so aggressive these days? Move, woman! Oh, fuck, he's in. Ah. Okay, I didn't play this one to the best of my ability. Not sure if any of these patches have Can he like one-shot that, by the way? Like if I place a pasha, can he shoot that? I'm really interested. I'm going to mark it now. Oh no. I should send some Vills to fight as well. Oh, I forgot to ungarrison. Oh my goodness. I'm not even gonna look. I'm not even looking. I want to send these guys back since they're all low HP. Okay. Oof. Fucking hell. Oh wow. Huh. Bruh. Bruh. I see this. Really not it. With it! Oh my goodness. Why did I make us sit? If I just played skirmishes, I'm fine. I mean, maybe there's still a chance of a snowball. We're still playing, right? Like, we're still having, like, something. I mean, my economy is not really good in markets like yesterday. Oh my. What? That pikeman soloed it? Oh, this game is so over. Do I ask him how many vills he's got? This probably is fully boomed. He's probably on like 70 vills, 75 vills. Maybe even more, who knows? This is my last game. I'm done after this. I'm playing like shit. Okay. Wait, we'll nuke this guy. We'll nuke this guy. Ah! Nice eco, bro. Ah, you fucking idiot deserves to die. Okay. Okay. We got the CA and maybe we can make something work, who knows. Like, we can play heavy CA in Castlage. If we can play heavy CA in Castlage, that's basically like Bracer CA, right? So if we can get like Bracer in Castlage. Should be okay. Actually, that's the plan, that's the win con. Bracer CA in Castlage. He's open. Lol. This is so losable for him, by the way. This is very losable for him. Oh, this is so actually losable for him. He's gonna lose this. I got a feeling he's gonna lose this. Oh. Ah, he's still gonna lose this. Oh, they didn't build it? Oh. Just build the fucking... range. GG. I think there's a small chance if I can get to, yeah. We actually had, if I actually maybe kept the CA at home and I got like 4 trebuchets and got some of those camel trebs, I think I can actually win that game. Believe it or not. But GG. Oh, do we even go again? Or do we just stop? Oh, never mind. I tried to stop the queue. No. Bad koala. Bad koala. Oh. Guess we can go again. We'll go again. We will go again. Maybe do some rage for us, actually. Khmer Romans. Oof. Okay, no more trolling. I need to stop nuking my elo. Because I'm like trying to go all scouts only or something. Good, you Arabian merchants can map judge? What do you mean? What do you mean? White monster hype? You said the same thing on YouTube, Orphean, but your message got blocked for some reason. Yeah. Gotta love the white monster. Gotta love the white monster. You have to beat this guy 20-0. Dennis. You know what's funny, Dennis? Our games are really competitive after I lose like 5 vills some amount of times. Then we have competitive games. Okay. I came to Twitch just to come at this. You know what you should do if you're on YouTube? You should come to Twitch, drop off your Prime stuff, then go back to YouTube. We've been getting a lot of people watching on YouTube these days. There has to be someone with a Prime. Have you tried not losing 5 vills? Yeah, but it's more entertaining if I do lose 5. Why am I on wood for? I'm on fucking Chimera. Ah, whatever. It's fine. Could FC, honestly, versus Romans. Go like FC Sculpts or something, but... ah. I'm 0-20 versus Hera on the ladder. Did you see my show match with Hera? I almost beat Hera in my show match. I almost had his ass. It was like... he won 4-3. Oof! Okay. Yeah, we can make a house like this, I guess. It's fine. What the hell's going on? What the... Where did she come from? Oh, my waypoints. Okay. Wasser Flash! Thank you for the Prime. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. I don't know what to do in this matchup. versus the Romans. I drank Monster. I do drink Monster. How's Rain treating you? Pretty good. Hopefully they kick Doubt out and give me his salary. I'd be happy with that. But you know, we can't have everything. He's an RF player who? That? Yeah. Full-time Rage Forest. It's funny, right? Like, that was full-time Rage Forest, and the one team game we had on Rage Forest, he fucked it up completely. I was so disappointed in him. He was so disappointed in himself as well. Like, he plays Rage Forest every single day, 5 hours a day, and the one time you play a Rage Forest game in the show match, my goodness. Disaster from him. Like, apparently he was in, like, a good spot or something, right? Like, he was in a good spot, but then apparently he just, like, fucked it up or something. Right now you shouldn't have any pressure against anyone. You gotta have a lot of experience in playing at a high level. Who is... Dennis? Ah, fuck. I was drinking. Play against an unbeatable opponent, not much you could do. Yeah, because he got greedy, right? Like, he said he deleted the walls, you know? Like, he said he was fine, he got the walls or something, and then, like, he deleted the walls. Like, I absolutely sauced Hart in the Vil fight. Like, I literally, like, I sauced him up, right? But then, Andy the Pocket, my goodness. Free boom for, like, an hour into nothing. I watch on YouTube or primed on Twitch. I'm TumTum, stream is better on YouTube. Okay. I appreciate the prime. Appreciate you stopping by and dropping the prime off. It supports and it helps a lot. Oh, Carlos. Hello, DL. Damn, I am at a powerhouse and you're drinking fresh raw milk. Enjoy. Okay. He's phosphoring me. He's FC, guys. He's FC. Miss. What's he gonna FC into, though? I wanna wait until he builds the market so he solely sold the stone. Does he see this? I can also farm around my You fucking stupid fuck! How do you... Fucking idiots. I might leak those fills, I swear. I think the village just walking on top of the fucking 50 APM gamer. Literally, I was 90 APM in my Showmatch versus Hera, man. 90. Oh my goodness. Ah, whatever, just kill it. I wanna kill something. Go in! Oh, he's fucked. Oh, buddy. Not sure if this is good or not. Okay, like on garrison your TC, please, like. I'm sure that's in range of the TC. No! Oh! Ah. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Wallace, amazing. Surprised that I don't see a. I'm not getting pushed. Like I thought I was gonna get like Teach Workshopped on my face or something. Okay. Oh wait, you actually saved it. goodness. Oh, one will survived. Can I just drop like 3 TC here? Well, delete then. Fucking hell. Let's just get the castle here, right? Maybe just put the castle on his face. I mean, like, the thing is, if I can put it on his face, I'll put it on his face, right? But I don't, like, risk putting it on his face. I mean... why not, right? Am I missing something? What the hell? Peakman! Oh no. I was hoping he would kill the knights. Ah! Easy. Give me a market, my economy is like fucking poverty. Okay. Here for Castle here, because he's gonna push me in my base. Okay. Set that there. Okay, putting the Castle Blood on Relic was pretty cool as well. Okay, get this. Get this. 1, 2, 3. Whoa. get more farmers down. Shoot! That's battle elephants. That's fine, we can just go... They get fletching as well for the TCs. That should be fine. Oops. GG. I played so sloppy this game. I played really sloppy this game. You had a TC there. Yeah, I kind of let him just... I was expecting this the entire game, but I just didn't do anything to stop it. But oh well. How beautiful AU2 can be if players try to kill each other in Castle. Well... I don't think that was an imp game, right? Like, I think if I tried to go imp, I think I could die, so... I think it was an all-in Castle Age type of game. Oh. Fun game? Yeah. Oh, I wanted to go for a piss. I guess I can't dodge either, because there's like a ban now, right? Or something? Oh well. That's just ready up. Play some Land Madness, why not? Hero pause at the start. I reckon just try and win fast. Maybe trying to win fast humans. What the hell are we doing with humans here? Oh, it's 3 Bill. Why is there a berry bush below my TC? Monk Crush? What, you think I should Monk Crush as sex? Fuel Rams? Do a Ram Push? No. We are not doing a Ram Push. Actually... I want to win. If it comes naturally, then sure, but I'm not going to force it. No, I was just kidding? Oh. I'm glad you told me that, because I was literally about to Monk Rush him. Okay, grab this boar. We'll push these deer in as well. I don't have a back wood line. Oh. Only woodland I've got is the forward one. Is that the only woodland that we have on this map? It's horrible as well. Well. What's this Mem TV map? How many balls on this map is it? Not a bad map, just poor scouting. What do you mean poor scouting? What else for me to scout? There's nothing else to scout. Okay. Do you guys miss me? Who the fuck are you? Okay. Let's keep pushing these deer in. Oh wait. You get those sheep. Okay, okay, okay. What the hell's going on here? It's okay, it's okay. There's only one ball on that map, this, right? I need to work on my early game. My Dark Age needs improving. It's crazy, I'm qualified to a land event and to Warlords, and my Dark Age is still like that of a 1300. Hey. We should be able to click up. Should be enough. Okay. Our stuff is cheaper, so we don't need the barracks here, I guess. I guess we just got scouts. Maybe there's an angle towards the edge of the map on that side. Like later though. I'm just gonna keep pushing deer in. I guess in theory I could just milled that and then... I'm just gonna wait till this eagle starts scouting me. Then the second this eagle scouts me, I'm just gonna kill it. And also with humans I can afford to make another mill. There's just something decent about this civ. Okay, there's his eagle. Spear skirm. Interesting. No second TC? No, I'm looking at the second TC on Land Madness. That doesn't make a lot of sense. Oh my goodness. Fucking every single one of my scouts is just like in a coma already. So bad. Why do they not instantly work? Like if there's like a thing, don't go to it instantly for some reason. So bad. Today my unit control's been really pathetic. Okay. What do we do now? I guess just keep massing skirms up here. Keep adding scouts. And if he tries to greed, we'll just punch him and go all in. What's happening with my stand ground? I swear my stand ground's like never... Is my stand ground working? I swear I keep putting my units on stand ground and they just never listen to me. Okay. Classic. Give me this. There's a map difference, by the way. Cheap production buildings, the forgotten cumin bonus. Nobody forgets about the cumin bonus. That's all they have, bro. Like, I promise you, no one's forgetting about that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's play all in. Why does my army never fight? Like, everyone else can do it amazingly, but I can't. Okay. This tile will be really good if it goes up. I can just keep running through CC here, honestly. We should be fine to do so. Okay. The Rams. Oh, you don't let me finish him off. GG! That was a very, very all-in-ish game. I think if you got Elite Eagle, it would be very hard to play. Very, very tough to play. Oh. Okay. +6. +6, +6, +6. Okay, not bad. Alright. There's a high BF lobby. Not sure about that though. How did he get Siege Workshop behind his base? I just tower rushed him, and then my vills kept going forward and forward and forward, and then I don't know. I kind of just appeared behind his base out of nowhere. Let's have a look. Let us have a look. Okay, there's a few people in queue, but I need to go to the bathroom. Do you still HTE me? What? Okay, give me a sec. I'll queue up. 1 sec. Oh, what the hell is this? Okay. Do we do Rage Forest? We could do Rage Forest, honestly. So many 1v1 games. Hi. Okay. Yeah, funny. Yeah, he's banned. For the last like 4 or 5 days, he's just been spamming garbage in the chat. I keep trying to give him like one last chance, but I don't know. Just getting annoying, right? Okay. Do a 1v1s. We might go Rage Frost later, but... Okay, Gojara's Japanese. Maybe I'll cast, maybe I'll cast Warlords, I'm not sure though. I'll see. Goats banning people, is that new? No, I don't ban people, I just... Like, it's just like if someone is just spamming just garbage and just being weird and just that sort of stuff, right? Like, I swear, like, it's just copying and pasting the same sentence over and over, and it's just like, bro, come on. Go militia? How can I go militia? I'm playing Gujaras, bro. I aim a mill right away. I don't ban people, I just make them disappear. I never know. That's like the first person I've banned in like 3 months, I swear. 4 months or something. Maybe even longer. Like, I try to have like a no ban policy, but I don't know, some people just... Like, I feel like when I read low IQ messages, I start losing IQ, so... Need to do what's good for myself. Bro, go mass chakram and bombard cannons versus Japanese. Are you sure about that? Not sure about myself. Okay. Oh. Low IQ is the worst. I don't mind people trolling. Like, trolling is fine. Like, I don't really give a shit, right? But it's just like... I don't like stupidity. Am I missing a sheep? I don't think so. Take this woodline as well. Okay. If you ban me, I don't have a job anymore. What are you, like a full-time Lewisaoe YouTube watcher or what? 1, 2... Bam. Guys, if you're watching on YouTube, thumb up the video. Thumb up the live stream. Might start streaming on Kick soon, you know. Thinking maybe I'll do Kick and Twitch. Or Kick and YouTube. Okay, his scout's hoovering. No! I was just a little bit better at the game. You won't be 3k at the end of the month. If I really wanted to get 3k by the end of the month, I could get 3k. I was like super tryharding for sure. Is Saracen's all... yeah, Saracen's is still in this game. I don't think any civ has ever been removed from the game. Dominate. No, you couldn't? Yes, I could. Bam. I needed a bit more vills on food a little bit earlier. The Indians? Well, then Indians get replaced by like Hindustanis, Gujaras, and something else. like not replaced, like broken. It's crazy how they broke up the Indians, but they didn't break up the Chinese, right? I guess there's probably a reason for it. How long have you been playing AoE? Like 3 years, maybe? 3 years in total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I want to take those, but he's got amount of times coming, so probably can't. But do you realize the second I hit Feud Age, you're gonna get absolutely fucking fucked here? Did you think I was FC or what? Bro, like, hello? Hello, Bloodless. Bloodless. For you, 3 years, you've gotten pretty good. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, get that walled up. Honestly, I'm gonna play full walls into like crossbow timing. He's gonna be coming with mana times. I'm like so certain of it. Question is just where is the mana times? Maybe we made a few too many houses there. Go play defensive. Haha. I've died to mana times enough to know when they're coming, you know? There he goes. Already have an archer out. Should be a pretty easy defense. Shouldn't lose a single villager. Oh, you fucking idiot. It's fine. Maybe I'll wall that up later. These vills are like, oh my goodness. I'm telling you, my mouse is actually broken, by the way. Like I hear a rattle every single time I move. My mouse is like rattling or something. I don't know what's wrong with it, but I think something's. Imagine I had fresh equipment, how good I would be. Like I'm fighting myself, and I'm fighting my equipment at the same time. This guy's like Hera level Viper. Pretty close to Hera level. Me and Hera had a show match the other day and I lost by 1 game. Lost 4-3. So around Hera's level, if we're going off the show match. Oh, he went back. Okay, very, very sloppy. But it's okay. Nothing's dead, right? So if nothing's dead, I'm happy. Let's go forward. Macardek, thank you for the prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate this. Oh. I was distracted. I was reading a prime sub. Doesn't count. I'm going for a skirmisher timing instead. Bro, like, what is up with me today? Today I'm just like, I don't know, I'm so off it today. It's okay. Can you lose with 2k2 as an easy points? I don't think I can lose, even if, I don't know, I could literally delete 5 vills in my woodline and still beat this guy. I'm not trying to like, sound like cocky or anything, but there is quite a big skill difference here. Maybe he deletes my 5 bills, who knows? Do it? I'm not, why would I do it for? Why? Classic. Oh. Sloppy, sloppy, sloppy. Okay. Now let's go forward. We have armor now. Should be fine. Actually, we go Siege Workshop. Go Siege Workshop forward. Yeah, 10-2 Vills. We go Siege Workshop. And then we go Elephant Archers, maybe. That could be interesting. He's going stable now. Let me in! Okay. Give me these fatties. What's like a Jara bonus with these guys? Bonus damage. Bonus damage. What does that mean? Bonus damage. That means nothing to me. What is bonus damage even? Ah, whatever. Let me in, you little fucker. I have bloodlines for these guys. Oh, give me the fucking thing, please. Guess I can't repair that one. What? GG. Yeah. I think maybe I could have pushed from this side, taking the hill, but I think if I put my elephant rams here, they'll just take all these houses down. Good game, good game, good game, good game. Let's go again. Oh. Let's go again. Who's next? With Daniel in the queue. Okay. Freaking Daniel. Yeah, the one loss we had today was yeah, I went for something stupid with the Gatans. Lewis, when microing range, do you use attack move or patrol? I don't use patrol when I micro my range units, but I use patrol. I don't know, my micro is not the best, so I wouldn't look at me when it comes to micro. I feel like my... How do I explain it? I feel like my one unit micro isn't the best. I feel like I can micro like lots of different units at the same time really well, so I don't know. Lewis, I would like to apologize. Please unban me from Twitch. No more stupidity. I thought it's funny. World is so serious. Some fun I thought would be funny. Well, Sarix, you get to watch on YouTube now. How amazing is that? Wow. Patrol. Okay. I see you don't have many mods. I have mods. I have a few mods. Who's online in my mod list? We have Leary, Soxy, then we have Nightbot and Spectator Dashboard, you know? See, we have mods. Leary is my best mod, by the way. He's on 0 mod work, you know? Amazing. Turk Spanish. Oof, 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 oof. What the hell do I do versus Conks with Turks, actually? Huh. No, I might cast Dark versus Vinchester. It's interesting, but I think Vinchester should win, right? You gotta be really special if you manage to get banned on Lewis's chat. Yeah, I mean, I allow, like, everything, right? Like, I allow... You can talk about politics, you can talk about... any controversial shit, right? But... some people just... I don't know. There's just some people who just... I don't know. There's no words to describe them. Leary needs to stream. Please cast. Maybe we'll cast. We'll see. Yeah, I don't think Leary's streaming because he's working and he's playing for tournaments, right? And also, like, he's really not liking the rank ladder. Like, whenever he plays the rank ladder, I think he, like, doesn't like it because it's very cheesy. The map is wallable. There's not much aggression. So, like, the main reason a lot of the pros are not playing is because the current Arabia generation isn't the best. I think it's okay. It's a bit, like, dullish, right? But a lot of the pros are wanting, like, a really aggressive Arabia map to play daily. Ooh. Okay. Right. Give me a sword and I'll create tyranny. You're not even prime sub, Tadio. If you use your prime sub, I'll think about it. Okay. Soxy banned Hadia. Soxy! Well. Well, see you, mate. See you in another life, buddy. You know, Soxy, before you ban somebody, at least let them use their prime sub first. Then you ban them. Okay, so we do have mods here, guys, see? We have Soxy, you know, high level player. Bans up my prime sub? No! That's fine, Soxy owes me like $3. Okay, you go back. Actually, no, I get more from subs these days because I'm level 2. Whatever that means. I have level 2, I don't even know what it is. Nick Stirs and Poop Lords. Wow. Double rates. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Hope you guys enjoyed the streams. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello guys, hope yous are good. Playing versus Ozone here. What is Ux? What team is Ux? It's like Ux Mill or something, right? Question, what? Leverage? Uxmill, yes. And guys, friendly reminder to follow the stream. Follow the damn stream. Can we click up? It's pretty funny, right? Because I think Vinchester took out like the entire Uxmill team, right? In his qualifier brackets. He like beat one of them, then he beat the next guy, then he beat the next guy, then he beat the next guy. Or maybe it was only 2 of them. Not sure. Okay. It's like the new combi. Ah, I see. Don't you even think about gating that, young man. Ozone's like one of these new young kids coming up, right? Really fast player. I will say, like, as I get older, it is definitely harder to keep up with these new kids who are microing a lot. You just start, like, out-strategizing them. Oh, he's got a relic inside the wall there. I can pick that up and sauce him soon. Oh, there's a hole in the wall. I'm gonna pick that relic up and I'm gonna fuck him up. Ugh. Anti-23? I'm 33. LeBron, we know this already. Let's go forwards. This thing needs to hurry up and make. Can you fish from me? I can fish from you. Lewis is like 12 years old complaining about young kids. I'm older than I look. I look young, but I'm actually... Okay, he's got a spearman. I'm not sure if my build's good or not. Like, I want like an optimal chicken build, because I swear every single time I play chickens, my economy is just disaster. Whoa, 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 whoa. a question, guys. Do you guys like wolves on the map? I feel like wolves just make games more passive, right? Because you can't really attack your opponent, right? Like, you get punished for attacking. I don't like it when, like, you're punished for being aggressive. Of course, defensive playstyle should be, like, a thing. I don't like it when it's, like... You know... the play to do. But then again, maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm just... defensive by nature. Wow. Oh! Ah. Crack on, kids. Okay, I'm gonna go for something crazy here, guys. I think we can take out his stable, maybe. We're gonna take his stable, we're gonna take his will to live. Okay. I think this is the correct play, because now this is gonna stop him from... Okay, wait. Yeah, these young kids really struggle with aggression, don't they? Can I just like run? There's honestly, I can just run in here. Yeah. GG unless we potato? Bro, I never potato games, bro. Yeah, I feel like playing aggressive versus these younger kids, it really is good because they always like, I don't know, mess it up. Like he's used to like going scouts, a few archers, like he's used to making low army so that he can get the faster castle age time, but you just keep going all in and you just really destroy them. He's 29? 29's young, Loki. 29 is young. 20-minute game. Nice. Guys, do you want me to cast Vinchester versus Dark in 52 seconds? 51 seconds, 50, 49. I could cast it. Like, it is a possibility that we could cast it. First set of the day is Rex. I'll be shedding game information one by one. Please ensure the tournament logo is visible. Okay. Play another? We don't have time. We don't have time, my child. We will cast. I know a lot of people like Lewis casting, so we'll give you guys a cast. I'll see how it goes. If I'm enjoying it, then maybe we'll do more. So I have Dark versus Vinchester. Okay. Dark versus Vinch. Let me change my title. Actually, I'll put Vinchester at the front, so it's better, you know, for people hovering over the title. Vinchester versus Dark. Warlords hosted by Old Man Mem. Nice. MTV. Bosh. Don't forget the flags. Russia versus Russia. Wasn't there some... Actually, there was some big drama, I remember. There was some big drama at, I think it was NAC, because they didn't use the Russian flag or something. And like half the people were complaining, saying just use their flag, that's where they're from, and the other half were complaining that they shouldn't, or some garbage, I don't know. How do I change my stream title? I actually don't know how to change my stream title. Oh, YouTube Studio. Okay. I found it. Live Vinchester versus Dark. Did I? Freaking Mem, this guy. Like he calls his tournament Mem TV, so you have to put in the title Mem TV's Warlords hosted by Mem TV. Like, bro, like the hell is this? Okay, so we have the draft, we have the map draft, we have the save draft. Okay. Let me just load this up for you guys so you can see it. Okay, perfect. So I'm not a professional caster, guys. I don't have all the overlays and shit, but I have this. This is how I do it in a tournament, right? And then what I'll do is I'll whip out the notepad, right? And then that was just a show match, right, that we played. Actually, no, we can do it the old-fashioned way. So what a lot of players do is they number this, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Normally I don't number it, but yeah. So right now we can do a prediction. How did the show match go? It went okay. I think we should have won. I think we should have had 3 games, but my teammates didn't let me. Like, honestly, the show match, I felt like I was playing fine. The only issue is, it felt like I was playing a playstyle that I wasn't natural to play. And it always felt like I had to, like, how do I explain it? Not ask permission what to do, but like I was trying to be more team oriented. I didn't do my own thing, you know? And I felt like if I was doing my own thing, then maybe it'd have been better off for us. Anyway, so we have Cliffbound, Lowland, Pacific Islands, Mirkwood, Mashwood. Could see Jurchens on Marshwood. A lot of people playing that. I also see Kimura on Marshwood. A lot of people playing that. Italian Pacific Islands. Didn't full wall in Dark Age and boom. Guys, Lewisaoe is upset because I came closer to beating Hera than he ever has, okay? Just, it's okay. Let him pour out the rage. Portuguese. Where is this? Portuguese. These cities are really weird. Like, where do these cities even go? Like, I guess Spanish for Mirkwood. Bengalis for Pacific Islands. Then you have Armenians for Pacific Islands. Maybe Catans for Marshwood. And then 2P for Liftbound, maybe? And Lowland Celt? But then you could play something else on Lowland. I don't know. Hera versus Lewis, yeah. How did you miss that? You missed the show match with me and Hera? That's crazy. Me and Hera had a really good show match. Ooh. Yo, Leary, talking about that 3v3 show match, I just got paid for it. Daniela just paid. I got £14, you know? $20. I'm happy. At least I got something. For 3.5 hours work, I got $20. Rolling in it. Alright. Lewis, are you playing Warlords today? No, I'm already qualified. You see, with me, I qualified in the first qualifier, not the second. Imagine Hart loses again. Imagine he loses the Brazil qualifier, Warlords, and then Warlords again. Imagine that happens. Hart has lost 3 qualifiers in a row. This one doesn't really count because he was in the Lewis bracket, but if he loses again, I wonder when those guys are playing since it's recorded games. Okay, put that there. Actually, no, we put that there. Oh no, actually no, we put that there. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. But do I have to download the rec every single time? Oh my goodness. You have to download the rec every single time since it's recs. Oof. Well, it's fine. Okay, then it should be. I wish we had like a better way of doing recs, you know? Feels like really. I'm guessing it'll be down here, right? Since it was played. No, what? Only. Oh, like I posted it and it's not there. What? Why is this not working? I cannot download it. Okay, let me download it again. Maybe that one was fucked. Downloads. What does padded mean, by the way? What does padded mean? Does anybody know what padded means? How do I... What is padded? Wait, I'm trying to like... Huh. Isn't English my first language? English is my first language. Huh. Cannot download the Rex for some reason. Give me a sec. Let me see if this one works. Hmm. Wait. Let me reset my game. Maybe this my game that's fucked. Lewis, you play full-time? Yes, I play full-time now. Okay. I want to see Dark in good shape. He's not lately in good shape. I mean, he did beat Hart in the Brazilian qualifiers, right? So... Okay, he is playing somewhat decent recently, but... not the greatest. How many Wallers qualifiers? Just this one and the second one. It's just 2. Hmm. One sec, guys. One sec. Jordan's already out? Yes, he is. World's Edge put 0 into that, so it was my own pocket, Lewis. It's not much, but it's honest work. Yeah. Well, it was a good show match. I was surprised World's Edge didn't pay for it, considering it's promoting the tournament, right? There we go. It was okay. There we go. All right. Game number 1. Vinchester versus Dark. It is a... we'll put Vinchester in the red, right? I'll try fast forward a bit because I'm guessing we were like a little bit behind. Okay, I'll fast forward until Fuel Age because I am a little bit behind the rest of the people. Are any games live today? Yes. They're paying 500 for 2 show matches in June, July. Okay. So June and July. Because there's not many 1v1 tournaments. It's like a big break of 1v1 tournaments as far as I'm aware. But yeah, there are some live games today, Racer. The next one is live. I'm not sure if I'll be able to cast that one. Okay, so Vinchester gonna go for Man at Arms. Dark gonna go for what? I'm surprised Dark doesn't go FC Blackwood Archers. Maybe FC Blackwood Archers is good here with the 2P. He's often go for the barracks? No, it leads to the barracks. Makes it on the south here. Vinchester walling the front of his base slowly with houses and a barracks. He's got 8 on wood, a lot of vills on wood, a lot of vills in gold. He's gonna go archers after this. I guess Burmese can have a few more vills on wood because you don't have, what do you call it? You don't need to do the wood upgrade, right? So Vinch sees that he's walled, he's gonna take out a house. Is this worth it, by the way? I don't think taking out a house in this situation is worth it. I think in this situation... Ooh, does Vinch... No, he doesn't get it. I think in this situation you move around here and you just like... force more quick walls. But then again, I guess versus 2P taking out houses, it's something that you should do. Because they can just garrison the settlements. Okay, Dark goes for the range. So does Vinch. Looks like an archer defense from Dark. I mean, 2P is an archer civ, right? But they have no... Okay, archery range and barrack upgrades cost minus 50% food. They don't have thumb ring though, right, do they? Archery range? Yeah, no thumb ring. Okay, so I guess crossbow and arbalest is a bit cheaper on food. Which is whatever, right? Vin's trying to break in. Has 4 man at arms, so +1 attack. I don't think he has arson. I think arson would have been a good upgrade for him, but his economy is a bit tight. A bit too tight for arson. Now he's just messing up the archers at home. I want to take out the second house. But the thing with 2P is these settlements also count as a house, so it's definitely still good for him. Yeah, he replaces the houses, makes them at the back. So Dark just gonna play Maybe for a fast castle age timing. Bajarni, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate that. Oh, Dark loses his champion. I mean, losing the champion isn't that big of a deal because that unit is kind of ass unless you upgrade it, but losing it's still not great. Oh, and okay. Actually turned out better for Dark. I thought Dark was going to run straight into Vinchester's archers there, but pulls back at the right moment. And now, I actually think I prefer Dark's position. He's got way more food in the bank since he didn't go for the mana Tams. Like, Vinchester had to commit to 4 mana Tams and the upgrade, where Dark just didn't make those. So all the food that Vinch spent, Dark's just got it in the bank, which means Archer versus Archer, he should have the faster castle age timing. He does need to get walled up though. There is a hole here. Vinchester will go in, but in this situation, the mana Tams are kind of useless because it's just going to be the archers versus the archers. And yeah, nice micro from Dark. Very nice micro from Dark. Pushes Vinchester back. And the only thing these mana Tams got was 2 houses. Like, 2 houses is not enough value for these guys. Now Dark can kind of just run this down. Maybe there's an argument to garrison this 1 HP archer. I'm not sure. It's first pick versus last? Yeah, this was a first pick for Dark. But it is a best of 5, so it's first pick versus last pick. The civs are not as... How do you explain it? Like, a first pick in a best of 7 is more valuable than a first pick in a best of 5 because there's less bans. So, like, most of the civs are more, like, similar level, if that makes sense. Goes for the market on the side. Okay. I think Dark's gonna need the market. He's lacking a lot of food. Yeah, I would like to see Dark make a market. He's gonna go for Blackwood Archers. Okay. Goes for the Archer armor as well. There is some race over relics here? Yes, because there's 7 relics on such a small map, so yeah. Burmese are terrible? No, Burmese are really good. Burmese are a really good civ. You have Bowsword Bidax for free, so you save a lot of res. You have the Monastery techs are cheaper, you have a good unique unit. Burmese are a very good civ. Hello, Duke Canada. What's up, what's up? So yeah, just microing backwards and forwards now, not really trying to commit either player. The thing is, if you start diving in to kill archers, then you start losing a lot. And Vinchester's actually going to be faster up. Wow. Dark's just not using the market at all. And Vinchester's up faster. Am I a Liverpool fan? Not really. I'm not a football guy. Dark, make the market, man. He's very low on food, very low on wood, very low on everything. Now he's gonna idle to click up. This should be good for him though. And also the Blackwood Archers should be really good versus monks as well. No, the snipe from Dark. Well, clicks up. I still think I prefer Dark Spot because if you're Vinchester, what are you doing versus the Blackwood Archers? What the hell are you doing versus Blackwood Archers? We also need more vills on wood if we're Dark here. Very nice micro. Finally we get to see some good players on this channel. Well, like both of these players, like in the world ranking, are actually below me, but yeah, these two are very good players, of course. No joke. And a lot of Dark, his archers are all like 1 HP. So maybe he's gonna go for crossbow and Blackwood Archers. Interesting. Vinchester's not really doing anything. He's not making any army. I'm guessing it's gonna be Monk's Siege for him. Because what else are you doing with these resources? 600 wood, 800 gold, maybe just 3 TC? Maybe buys the stone back and just drops TCs? I think he's gonna go for a siege workshop. Monastery? Monastery. Okay. Fast and monks? Maybe like monk siege versus the Blackwood Archers? There's a lot of holes over here. There's also a hole on this side though, so Vinch has to... Vinch? Uh-oh. And there's a hole here, Vinch. Uh-oh. Dark's in. Dark is in. Vinchester's got 0 army to deal with this. Oh no. 1 vill down. 2 vills down. All of the vills idle. Thing is, so you only kill 2 vills, but you have... Look how many idle vills you have. So many idle vills. All that there is like 500 resources. You'll see the res collected start to swing massively soon. And a forward castle. Oof. Wait. Second mangonel about to pop. Crossbow upgrade came in. You know, I think if you're dark, maybe there's a play to not do crossbow upgrades. I don't think crossbow upgrade was the play here. It is 50% cheaper on food though with this civ, so maybe. I think I'd rather just save my res and go for a faster imp if I'm dark here. Imagine right now, like a couple hundred more foods, buy a bit of more foods, click imp, trebuchets on the TC, Blackwood Archers controlling the map. And Dark is a little micro nerd. He will sit here forever. He's gonna shoot the mangonel again. Watch. Right, never mind. No, he didn't. But now, Vinchester is trapped in his base. There's a castle on his face. And Dark's getting Blackwood Archers. Maybe the fast imp is the play from Dark here. A monk moving out with the mangonels. Nice micro from Dark here, loses the crossbow. Blackwood Archers from the side, he really wants to snipe that monk. If you're in Dark's position, you want Vinchester to get no relics. Nice micro from Dark, running below the mangonels. Some good splits from him. Microing both units at the same time. Impressive. I wish I could do that. He goes for a mangonel of his own. Thing is though, going mangoes versus Burmese might not be the best idea. Because they get cheap redemption, but then again you force him to make redemption, right? So... Okay, Dark tries to snipe the monk, gets a bit greedy. Maybe he should have went for the mangonel instead. Vinchester doesn't repair. Okay, that was a bit greedy from Dark. I think he should have secured the mangonel kill instead of going for the monk there, but... It's okay, Vinchester bringing in 1 relic only. Resource is looking very, very good for Dark. And the one thing about this civ is you create 1 Blackwood Archer, 2 comes out, so it's a very snowball unit. Except the Archer. Okay. You know what would be interesting as well? 1 ram just taking out all these buildings here. Just being annoying. Oof. 6 pierce armor versus 6 attack. So even though you're only doing 1 damage a hit, you have twice as many units and they shoot pretty fast. Yeah, this is really bad for Dark though. Vinchester's now getting onto the map and taking the relics. That's the last thing Dark wanted. Then again, if you can run to the back of his Vinchester's base, force him to react, you could get a lot of value here. He goes for the university at home. The 3 man at arms. I think if you're Dark, you need to clear this. My goodness, those 3 man at arms. Those 3 man at arms, Vinchester, they have iron casting as well, right? Oh, they don't have iron casting, but they have +2 attack. Very nice from Vinchester to get some value from those units, which he should never have got value from. Blackwood Archers running in, trying to be annoying. Okay, this is not good for Dark. I think if you're Dark, you want to wrap around and go behind and cut off reinforcements. Wait, someone just lost a mangonel? Okay, Dark lost his mangonel, but Dark's position is so good though. Dark's position is so good. 8 mangonels, but if you get to imp, you get brace the chemistry, you start doing 2 damage. Yeah, doing 2 damage a hit and imp for Dark would be really good here. You do need brace the chemistry, and for brace the chemistry, you need a lot of foods. A lot of mangonels. Oh. He needs to go back. And thing is though, for chemistry, you need a university as well. Okay, Dark, you're really playing with fire here. Oh. Mangonel gets destroyed. Bracer comes in. So he will outrange the Mangonel by 1. Okay, Dark needs to go for a new university in the back. I would recommend a trap. Yeah, he's gonna trap the TC right away. I like that a lot. Oh, I don't know, watching this can go wrong so fast. So far, it's been okay for him. Stand ground patrolling like a bot. Okay. Pfft. Dark. Dark. You know, if you just made like 1 tower on your TC, it would just make it so much harder, I think. Ah. Miguel! Hello, Miguel. Hello, hello, hello. You know, maybe the play is just running your opponent's base with these Blackwood Archers. Like, this is fine. I think if you run to the back of Vinchester's base, you can cause so much more damage. And you can always retreat to your castle. Now, the TC for Vinch is going to go down. I think 3 traps is too much, by the way. I think in this situation, you just want a Blackwood Mass. Yeah, I think you don't want this many trebuchets. I think 3 trebs is too much because Vinch has so many mangonels. He can just push you back. I still prefer Dark's position, but he needs to clear this up. He needs ballistics. He needs a lot of things. Relic goes in. Ballistics is coming in. Okay. Issue is now this Mangonel can snipe this trap. He needs more Blackwoods. Marker getting converted for Dark. Okay. So now Dark is going to go straight for Vinch's Eco. This is the correct play, I think. If he runs in, he should snipe all those monks. Very nice snipes from Dark. He needs to fight the Mangonel. Does he go for the split? Very nice split from Dark. Only issue is his base is about to get nuked. He's going to run away. I would do half up here, half down here. He runs straight into the castle. Okay. Vinchester is still not clicking in because he doesn't have a TC. You need a town center to click in, by the way, guys. For those who are not aware. But Dark is in such a good spot right now. Only issue is now you're taking these mangonels to your only wood income. Okay, he's got some wood income on the top. He goes market, settlement on the stone and the gold. 3 trebuchets to take out the castle. And Vinch's eco is going to be completely open. Mangonel coming in. Dark micros. Dark micros it. Oh no. Oh no. I think there's an argument to sell all your res and go chemistry here. Oh no. I like fighting back with your Vils and the Mangonels, but I think you should split them up a bit more, maybe. Otherwise, that happens. Okay, his Vils are taking out the Mangonels, Blackwood Archers. Dark. Issue is now you just gave Vinchester a bunch of repair Vils. Doesn't snipe the Mangonel. Doesn't snipe the Mangonel. Well. Thing is, though, Dark can still mess up a lot and still have a good position. That 2 traps about to go down. Oh, a nice shot from Vinch. Only 1 trap goes down, but this should be GG. No TC versus no TC new meta. This is crazy game. Dark is now taking resources. All you need is wood and gold. Wood and gold. I would like to see chemistry coming in from Dark. Okay, does he get the repairs on the Mangonel? I think he does. Amazing attack run from Vinchester. Sending some Vils now to repair the Mangonel. That Mangonel should go down. 2 damage a hit is a lot. No, it's only 1 damage a hit at the moment. When he gets chemistry, then it's 2 damage a hit. Okay, these Mangonels moving out back to the middle of the map. He still has an outpost on the gold, so you can still see what's going on. Vinchester selling a lot of woods. I think if you're Dark, you just run in here and just snipe everything. Yeah, perfect from Dark. Kill the Mangonel. That's fine. You lose 3 units, that's completely fine with you. Vinch gonna go for some skirmishes, bad looks of it. And Dark, you may need to run, buddy. Okay, need to do some good splits here. Oh, Mangonels get sniped by the trap. That's so unfortunate for Vinch. But so well played for Dark to actually target it. Oh, Phil's taking out the Rams. Very well played. This is Dark's game, guys. This is Dark's game. Vinchester can go for skirmishes, but it's just not enough. It's just not enough, and it's way too late. Phil's going down. A lot of Phil's going down for Dark. Yeah. Sorry, for Vinchester. This is Dark's game. Well played by him. I think Vinchester is slowly starting to realize that he's dead. He has got 2 ranges, but even if he gets to elite skirm, you have 37 Blackwood Archers with Bracer and Ballistics. Yeah, Bill's taking out Mangonels as well. Very hectic game. Mangonel goes down. Vinchester still trying. Not sure why he's still trying, but he is still trying. Goes for a town center on the south. Skirmishes are out now. Yeah, the Blackwood Archers should be doing enough. These skirmishes only have +1 pierce armor. With Burmese, you only have the first armor upgrade. 38 minutes in the game, we have a total of 54 vills. 52 vills. And GG. 108 APM. My goodness. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I wish I could have that. Well played, Dark. Damn. Dark going 1-0 up here. Dark is normally losing out to Vinchester, so seeing him going 1-0 up is nice to see. Because he's always like just missing out. It's a great game. Very good game. Feudal Age timing, very similar. Castle Age timing, a little bit faster for Vinch. I'm not sure what Vinch could have done. Maybe if he denied the forward castle and he made skirmishes on the way to Castle Age and he played full Skirm Monk, maybe that was the play. Maybe Skirm Monk instead of Mangonel Monk is better, but it's hard to say. What is your average APM? It's like 80. Around that. Sometimes higher, sometimes lower. Okay. GG. What is game number 2? Game number 2. Let's have a look. Game number 2 is... Okay, they haven't posted it yet. They have not... Oh no, they have posted it. Never mind. 1 minute ago. Okay, let me go to the game. Get the rec. Post it. Give it a second. Waiting until it was too late to rebuild TCs didn't help though, because the traps would have just nuked them, yeah. Maybe you should have made the TC behind the castle when you had it and kept the hill. Okay, so we have Armenians versus Italians. Okay. Okay. And guys, I need to go to the bathroom in 1 second. I can follow the transport ship. Do you guys want to watch the transport ship or do you guys want to watch the scout? What's more interesting? Oh, we'll watch the transport ship and the scout. How about that? Right. Oh, wait. You guys can't see it. Oh, sorry about that. Right. Be right back. 1 sec. Okay. Sorry about that. We're back. We are back. Let me just move this. Okay. Maybe you could have tried some scorpions or run to the sides and made TCs, but yeah. I think you need to be on skirmish or a monk, because if you're on mangonels, you can just run up to your mangonels and pick them off one by one, right? So I don't think that's the correct play. Okay, so we have Pacific Islands. And by the way, how is the audio? Is the capture edge audio good? So is it too low? Seems okay. Alright, we have a transport ship with the scouting from Dark. Okay. What is the plan gonna be? 2 fishing ships for Vinchester, 3 for Dark. Armenians, Italians. Thing with Armenians is you can take lots of relics here, right? You can easily pick up 3 relics and then you have the main relic, which is 4. So if you place a monastery here in Castle Age, you get 3 relics fast. You get the 1 from the Armenian bonus, and then you can take your home island 1. So you can get 5 relics very quickly with Armenians on this map. But then again, Italians have so many savings. Everything's cheap. Too low? I can turn it up a tiny bit. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. Actually, we can fast forward a tiny bit, because we're a couple... We got to the wreck like a minute late, so we'll do 2 times speed, just until feudal age. Just to catch up. Oh. Vinch? Huh? Why don't you trap him? Am I missing something? Like, is Ville Palisade. Very weird from Vinchester. Vinchester's actually gonna take the wood on this small island here. Is that good? I'm not sure if that's good or not. Armenians don't really have to move out to take wood. The wood on your main island isn't the greatest. But I guess if you make it here, it's a lot harder to spot. Okay, maybe the fishing ships can block the transport. Maybe Vinchester can block... Yeah, Vinchester is blocking the transport of Dark. Wow. Very well played from Vinchester there. Very, very well played. Dark is still adding more fish. You have 8 fish from Dark. Youngsters don't go for traps. Yeah, these young kids don't go for traps. Trying to build a server in the ocean? I think it's fine. Like, if some units come, you can make a tower. And towers are really doing a lot of damage versus ships these days. Okay, so Dark's gonna go for 2 fires and a galley. The fish isn't that great on this map, so... Okay, another dock from Vinchester, going for his 3rd dock. Normally people are playing like Man at Arms on this map with the transport ship, but not this time. Yeah, Vinchester has to back up now. Both players with fishing lines. You know, I really like the fishing lines upgrade. I really like it a lot. I think adding fishing lines was a good thing this game did. Do you like fishing lines here? Yes. I think you have to, right? Like, the fish is so far away, so carrying more and working faster, then why not? Why the hell not? Okay, so we have a house here from Vinch. I don't mind this, but it seems a bit sus. We have some farms now coming out. Still no farms from Dark. Maybe he's gonna go and, like, mill this. Maybe if you get your transport ship and try and mill this, you can take the boar and some deer, which is good. Probably better than the farms, honestly. Yeah, a lot of fire ships from Vinchester. Vinchester's gonna play full fire ships here. Full fire ships. Is that the play? Well, I guess if your opponent's on full fires and galleys, then why not? I think it's a couple hulks would just kill everything. Demos needed? No, demos are not very good. Okay. Vinchester pulling back his low HP ships. Huge KD lead for Vinch. 5-1 KD. 5-1. I'm surprised Dark didn't add in a couple of hulks. Like, if you play full galleys here, then add in like 3 hulks, 4 hulks. I think that's the play. Because right now you're just fighting fires versus fires and you have less, right? Yeah, I think some hulks are needed. He has some hulks in queue behind. Yeah, Vinchester's micro is good. Keeps pulling back the low HP ones. Needs to be careful of the transport ship. Vinch keeps pulling back the low HP ones. Look how many low HP ships he has to repair. 5 low HP ships he can just repair. Crazy. And that's gonna be the difference, right? There's gonna be a huge snowball happening soon. Hulk's not allowed? Hulks are allowed. Everything's allowed. If the game allows it, it's allowed. There's a market now from Vinch. We have the farms going down. Still no markets from Dark. Still no farms from Dark. So Vinchester will be getting Castle Age a lot faster. So many fire ships here. All these guys are 1 HP. This must be so annoying to repair. Fire ship goes down. And these Armenian galleys are quite good versus fires because they have the extra arrow is doing a lot of damage. The hulks are dying. 1 HP ship. Does Dark realize? Yes, he realizes. 2 low HP ships here. Okay, Vinchester going Castle Age, but this is looking good for Dark. Although Vinch's scout did snipe a Vil. Oh. Alright. A lot of Vils on gold here for Dark. His economy, he says 600 more res collected, but Vinchester's eco looks way better. Although his wood eco is a bit disaster. Guessing because he transported all those Vils. I think if you're Dark, I would just stop making fires here. Just like make like 3-4 hulks, then go back into fires. You have the 4 galleys in case he goes for hulks himself. You can easily pick them off. Maybe the play is to go for the dock. Oh, but this is going to be a huge trap for Vinchester. Dark should lose everything. Dark should lose everything here. He tries to escape, but all of his ships are low HP. Doesn't pull them away. Yeah. That's not very good for Dark. Look how far away he is from Castle Age. So far away. There's more hulks coming through, but look at the markets. Literally half of the HP. We have Castle Age now from Vinch. Dark should be up soon though. This is the university. What's he making in the university? Siphons maybe? I'm gonna go for siphons by the looks of it. Water is Vinch? Yeah, but if Dark goes full hulks, I could see him holding, honestly. Hulks do really well. I don't think Vinch wants to fight this before his upgrade comes in. He has got a lot less. Yeah, that's not a very good fight for Vinch. Dark killing off a lot of units there. And also the thing is, you drop a monastery or like the fortified church, get a bunch of relics in. I'm gonna go for clinker construction. I don't even know what clinker construction does. I think that's the speed one, right? Or maybe the 1 pierce armor. It's one of those two. This is not the best fight for Dark. I think he needs to go back and just mass up more hulks. Go back, mass up hulks. Otherwise he can get snowballed. How many docks does he have? He has 4 docks. I think you just need to garrison your fishing ships, go full hulks and play from there. Yeah, it has 4 hulks in the queue. Siphon's coming in now. Siphon's a very good upgrade for the fire ships. The fire ship's doing well versus the hulks as well. Ah, this is not looking good for Dark. Yeah, the dock. The fire ships really kill the docks, don't they? Okay, medium warships coming in. The fire ships really melt the docks. Those galleys gotta run. This galley's gonna go down. Yeah, this is not looking good. Also, Vinch's on 2 TCs in a monastery. Dark's going for a fortified church, but... yeah, it's adding more docks. Looking rough. Looking very rough for him. What a triangle. Vinch only made fires. I mean, Vinch is making only fires because Dark made not many hulks, right? So he got away with it. The Siphons is in. I think Siphons gives you splash damage, right? Or a bit of splash damage. I mean, fill count's still even. Economy count's still even. If he goes full hulks, I can still see him winning water, but now Vinchester's gonna go galleys. Vinchester has enough fires to know that Dark has to make hulks to come back, right? So he just starts slowly taking into warships. I'm not sure why he's not destroying the docks here. I feel like he could destroy these docks pretty easily. I guess he doesn't want to risk it. Dark, looking at Imp, maybe? Picking up some relics with the warrior priest. Maybe a TC there would be good in case some ships came around. Imp into GG. He's getting eco upgrades, so it looks like he wants to stay in Castle Age. He's making lots of hulks, but Vinchester has war galleys now. And also he has clinker construction. Like, look at the speeds. 1.5 on the galleys. But Dark, it's 1.36, so... the upgrades definitely suit Vinchester. Maybe Dark should go into fire ships, but Armenian fire ships are missing. You're missing something with them, right? Armenians. Yeah, you're missing fast fires. Just a few random boats in the top of the map. Bodkin, ballistics now. Ballistics will be huge here. Such a huge upgrade. And now Dark. This tree. Need to go somewhere else, buddy. Need to go somewhere else. Yeah, I think with ballistics in now, Bodkin now in, I think it's looking rough. Maybe there's a chance with the faster imp, but what do you even make? You can't play fast fires here. He goes Bodkin arrow himself. He's just so far behind on upgrades though. Okay, whacks on a fortified church. He goes fortified church, but Vinch can just castle drop this. Yeah. Way more army for Vinch. Really big skull lead as well. Yeah. Looking rough. Looking rough. Wait, did Vinchester snag one of these relics? I think he did. Yeah, Dark only has 3 relics. He should have 4 right now. Vinchester has 3 in here. Wait, what? Oh, there was 3 relics on the left island, 2 on the right. Okay, makes sense. If there's only 7. His dock should go down. Galley should go down. I mean, like, the population is very similar. Res Collected is somewhat similar as well, but... yeah, Dark goes for a second church. Not too sure about this one, bro. Not too sure about this one. Just kill a couple of bills, but that castle should just push everything back. GG! 1-1. 87, 81? Yeah, like 1,000 more res as well. Military KD, yeah. Big KD advantage for Vinch. Kept pulling his low HP units back and repairing them, so did that really well. I think Dark needed Hulks and Feudal Age though to deal with the fire mass. GG. Let's see what the third game is. They haven't posted it yet. They have not posted it yet. Just waiting on the third one. What is the set after this? Oh, Barrels versus Neos right after this set. Not sure if I can cast that. I'm a bit... We'll see, we'll see. Okay, just waiting for the third game to be posted by the admin. Okay. Please do, else we have to watch Mem. Ah, Mem's a good caster. You like them both, but I'm more entertaining? We'll see, we'll see. I'm not sure if I can, like, I'm not sure if I'm cut out to be a caster. Thing is, I shouldn't use my webcam when I'm casting. T90 and Dave, they both don't use their webcam when they cast. So maybe I should turn mine off also when I'm casting only. Let you guys focus on the game fully. Okay. Game number 3. Dark in the blue, Vinch in the red. You have the Gitans versus the Portuguese. I was hoping you would say that. Funny guy. Is this a live game? No, these are recorded games they played earlier today. Casting without is better? Yeah, I'll remove my webcam. I'll remove it soon. Let me just finish this. A lot of fish. Play's adding lots of fish on this map. Okay. Let me move this. Okay, perfect. There we are. Now we're a professional caster. Full professional caster. Let's move this. Okay. Game number 3. What is the plan for the Gitans here? I'm guessing Gitans want to go for lots and lots of fire ships, right? Hulks with the forging. Oh wait, I need to change. Wait, move this. Move this. Okay, there we go. Now the webcam's off fully. Perfect. Everyone going Gitans on this map, only working out for some. You know why everyone's going Gitans? It's because of what, it's because of that me and Hera show match. Hera went Gitans versus me, now everyone's playing Gitans thinking it's OP. Like, it's good, don't get me wrong, but I think if you're playing Galleys versus them, it should be better. I think that was the mistake that I made. I didn't play Galleys versus Gitans. Okay, better build for Dark so far. He has more fishing ships out, more population, but he is having to get Loom, which is not the greatest. Yeah, because he didn't want to pull any boars, and he's got like 2 vills over here on the fish. So he does not want to get Loom here. But he doesn't want to pull a boar in, sorry. Vinchester has more vills on the boar, which means he probably wants to go for a faster uptime. Pulling in the tapirs. Hera beat Lewis, I don't believe it, yeah. Hello, Exy. If you guys are enjoying the YouTube stream, make sure to like the video. Okay. A lot of fish now. Dark is gonna go for the second dock by the looks of it. Vinchester might just be going for a fast uptime. 1 dock. Also, this woodline, my goodness. My goodness. Very inefficient, I would say. Like, this woman is walking like so far, and then she gets stuck here. I'm waiting for it, okay? Watch this. Someone of these is gonna move. Ah. Oh, this is disgusting to watch. The Ville's like walking around. Maybe second lumber camp first was better, Dark. Or maybe making a lumber camp before the dock was the play. I'm not exactly sure, but this is also fine. Okay, Vinchester gonna do loom now. Loom then up. Guessing he forgot the second building, which is the lumber camp. So he doesn't need a mining camp because he has a Ville on the oyster here. Maybe he sends like one fishing ship to take the oyster as well. More Villes onto the woods. You got 5 fishing ships going fast feudal. Is this a fast? No, this is way too fast for fast castle. Dark is omega fish booming. Very, very greedy. Adding lots of houses. Buffalo scouting the map. What's Dark's exploration? He sees a fair bit. What about Vinch? Vinchester sees a lot more. He's actively searching for the dock by using the buffalo to scout around the map. Only issue with that is you're giving your opponent a buffalo. Rich, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, sir. Okay, second dock now from Vinch. Maybe Vinch is just gonna go for fire ships. Just fast up fires, like... Not a bad idea. Not a big fan of Dark's dock position. Like, if he knew this was, like, inwards, he should have maybe made the dock here so that the fish are a bit more efficient. Okay, so Vinchester's up, goes for 2 fire ships right away. Okay. And now that Dark is seeing that Vinch is up, maybe Dark wants to go for a faster up time himself. Goes for a lumber camp. He's gonna want a lot more Villes on this lumber camp because this is very inefficient. Queues another Ville up. 51 seconds idle TC. Yikes. So yeah, now he's like, this build that Vinchester is doing, he's got no Villes on the mining camp. See, he didn't make a mining camp with his Villes. Instead, he's just taking the oysters. So you're saving 100 wood. But I'm not sure if this is the correct play with the berries. I guess taking the berries, you get wood and food. Yeah, I guess this is okay. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. Especially since you're Portuguese. Okay, fire ships should be killing the fish. Dark goes for the garrison. But with the dock, there is a minimum range so that you can just sit directly below the dock and kill it without the dock shooting. And the dock dies really fast. Also, this is a Dark Age dock, right? So it doesn't have the same stats. The Feudal Age one, it has 8 melee armor. This one only has 0. Wait, is this melee or... I can't even tell. Who knows? Oh, that's really bad for Dark. It's making a new one. And the thing is, Vinchester's cast age timing isn't too slow behind this as well. Okay. He's gonna move over to the new dock. He should garrison. Now that he's up, he should make some hulks, but he hasn't got that much gold on him. He makes 2 hulks right away. He is 300 res ahead. He has got like a 10 economy lead, even though he idled his TC a lot. Now we have some hulks coming out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He made 7 docks this game. Vinchester's on 2. So Vinchester has a lot more res to play with compared to Dark. Vinchester's going to make the mining camp now, and he wants his fish back on the food, I'm guessing. I'm not sure why he's making the mining camp on the gold. That's a bit weird. Like, you already have the fish and the oysters. Oh, this Hulk goes down. Hulk goes down. Fishing ships go down. That's so many galleys now from Vinch. So many fire galleys. And is Dark going for forging? Dark is not going for forging, hasn't got a blacksmith. Fire ships counter hulks when you have like 3 times the numbers, right? Well, more than 3, 4 times the numbers, right? Yeah. Runs in, snipes low HP, well played from Dark. And now Vinchester should go back a little bit, right? Yeah. 3 hulks, 4 hulks, and the dock, now he goes back. Okay. Dark getting his fish back to work, but yeah. Look at his food counts. He's gonna be feudal age forever. What is Vinchester gonna do with castle age? Not sure what Vinchester's gonna do. Blacksmith is up for Dark. He's making a lot more hulks. Goes for forging now. Okay. Goes Catan Hulk, skip attack upgrade. I think he was surprised about Vinch's uptime. I'm not saying it was greedy from Dark, but like, maybe Dark was expecting Vinch to be a lot slower up. But yeah, now Vinchester's in castle age. Not looking amazing. Oh, that villager gets fucked. Now forging is in. Dark can fight this. This should be a really good fight for Dark. Even against Portuguese ships with have more HP, these hulks should melt the fire ships. Wow. Now the hulks are doing really good. Okay, more hulks coming in against castle age fire ships. I'm not sure, but not too bad. But these are Portuguese fire ships in castle age versus feudal age hulks. They have way more HP than a normal ship. How much more is it? You have 15% more HP. That's huge in a fight like this. Just having to run away. Oh, Siphons is coming in as well. Okay, this should be decent for Dark. Dark gets a clear. Maybe Vinch needs to mix in some galleys. Okay, Vinch goes for war galleys now. Dark loses the fire ship. I mean the Hulk, sorry. Maybe you can go for full fires now if you're Dark. If you see Vinch going for galleys, maybe full fire ships is the play. Yeah, no mill for Dark. No mill for Dark. Dark is Omega fish booming. This guy has 18 fishing ships after losing 7. Yeah, the forging is super strong. I guess like if you go fast castle now, if you're Dark, and then get like War Hulk with iron casting, it'd be really strong. But Dark is still missing the second building. Rushes down the market. Market goes up. Dark goes up. He needed 9 food. He bought 100. Amazing. Just wants to get that castle age ASAP. We have the galley fire galley mix. A lot of players really like the galley fire galley mix. I think right now if you're Dark, if you play Vinchester, you gotta move. You cannot just stand still and take the shots. Vinch I think is 3rd TC on land now. 3 TCs picking up the relics. But Dark, 22 fishing ships. He's gonna make some land army. He goes for the barracks. So much food. And these hulks on Sandground Patrol. Oh my goodness. These hulks. With the this is just forging hulks. This is just forging hulks. Wow. I'm gonna message Dark after this game how you stand ground patrol like this. I feel like I cannot stand ground patrol. Everyone else can do it perfectly, but I cannot do it. It's really annoying. Okay, there's a villager here now from Vinchester. I think Dark's gonna go beat her up with his vills. Yeah, I think there's gonna be a vill fight here soon. That's what I think those 2 vills are there for, right? No, he's going for the repairs. Repairing full HP ones? No? Okay, they're fighting. Okay. There's some more hulks on this side. 22 hulks. More fishing ships from Dark now. Goes for the stable in the back. Double stable. Vinchester has res for a castle though. And maybe Vinchester wants to go forward with the castle. Dark needs to make some scouts. Yeah, this is a bit too late for Dark to deny this. If he was a little bit faster with his build, I could see him denying that castle. He goes for armor. No, Dark. Go iron casting here, no? I think with iron casting, it's way better because you have double the upgrades. I guess armor is nice as well, but... Villager goes down. What do you do versus organ guns? I guess with Catans you can go faster imp and play those camel traps. Goes iron casting, husbandry, light cav. Yeah, I think maybe the play for Dark is the fast imp. But now Vinch is on 3 town centers. Vinch is on 3 town centers, but Dark has over 30 fishing ships almost. And he has gill nets. We should see some fish traps soon for Dark. Getting medium warships. I'm not sure about medium warships. I really think that's not necessary. Your opponent is not really committing to water, so I don't think medium warships is the play. Although Dark doesn't really know if Vinchester is committing or not, so I guess he just wants to be safe. 65 vills, 20 vil leads. 20 vil lead for Vinch, but Dark has the fish. I'm not sure whose position I prefer here. I think Vinchester's position should be easier to play. You play full organ gun monk, and that should be really good versus a Civ with no bloodlines on the Lycav. You're adding in lots of town centers, so the Lycav won't get much value. I think I prefer Vinch's position here. Unless Dark can get the faster imp. Now Dark should be clearing up water. Lycav are in, and these Lycav have iron casting. So these iron casting Lycav will melt Vils. Vils going down. Vinchester hasn't realized. 4 Vils going down. 5 Vils going down. 6 Vils going down. Lycav sniping the organ guns. Okay. Wow. Look at the swing. Before the Vil count was even. Now Dark has like almost a 15 Vil lead. Crazy. More villagers going down from Vinch. More villagers going down from Vinch. Redemption handcards coming in. This is really good for Vinchester. I mean for Dark, sorry. I think Dark is winning this game. He's saving up for a castle. He's playing rocket cards with Lycav. He's got full water control. He can add fish traps. He has 40 fishing ships. 40 fishing ships. Okay, monk conversion coming in on the rocket cards. Dark, no, Dark is not dead. And the reason why Dark's not dead is because 42 fishing ships. Or this one Lycav maybe can snipe the rocket cards. I think it will. Nice, well played from Vinchester. And Dark is continuously redocking. You know, I think he needs to start making fish traps though. Get some fish traps down, you have 1,000 woods. Lycav coming in, sniping the organ guns. These Lycav have 11 attack. 11 attack Lycav is huge. These are basically knights with forging. That's how strong these guys are. Ram goes down. Vinchester's in panic mode. And his imp was very delayed because he could not afford to get imp because he did redemption. Oh, Dark's not paying attention. Dark's not paying attention. Rocket card converted and he snipes the rocket card. Damn. Huge moment for Vinch there. Takes out 2 rocket cards and doesn't lose anything in return. But I mean, these Lycav just keep streaming in. These Lycav are just raiding everything. Vinch went for a stable. Lycav all over. 3,000 res lead. More TCs in the back for Dark now. I think we need to see fish traps. Because all these fish are now taking shorefish, right? Another rocket cart goes down. I think if Dark was taking better care of his rocket carts, he'd be in a really good spot. But he keeps losing them. He's lost 4 for like no reason. And the thing about these Lycav, with this economy, your Lycav are basically free. I would love to see some pastures coming out. I think some pastures or some fish traps. You need one of those. Monk goes down from from Vinchester, sorry. Target fires the knight. Wow. How come only 46 fishing ships and 3? Yeah, because your fishing ships are also taking the oysters. So there's a lot of these oysters are spread out across the map. And the fishing ships are taking oysters as well as the fish. Rocket carts. Very nice micro from Vinch here to keep these alive. The thing is though, Dara can now snipe or sit underneath the TC. Needs way more like F. Vinchester's going imp. Vinchester's going imp. Monk goes down. Knight goes down. This is really good for Dark. He needs to spend that wood though. He needs way more food income. Like right now, there's no reason not to have 70 on food with fish traps. And that's a big castle. That's a big castle. Should Dark add galleys here? No, I don't think so. I don't think galleys really find you much value. Maybe like 1 or 2 here, but... This looks like an all-in castle age. He only has 1 pasture. A lot of idle vills. I think as the game goes on, I think Catan should be really good versus Portuguese with those traction traps, those camel traps. Oh, rocket cart's going down. 2 goes down, 3 goes down. Oh, this is so bad for Dark. Okay, saves the last one. Nice save from Dark. Okay, this is the MTC, the main one. More Lycav raids from Dark coming in. Goes for archery ranges. I think you just need to play full organ guns here, no? Okay, now adding the pastures. This is really good work from Dark. He needs to get the next upgrade, domestication. Rocket cart goes down. Monks on 1 HP. Vills go down. This is looking very, very bad for Vinch. He's lost control of his army. He's completely fumbling. He's getting raided all over the place. Look at Dark's resources. Is it time for a wonder or what? Dark can literally make a wonder. KD doesn't even matter. He can just keep flooding these units in. Vinchester's gonna go for crossbow and bracer. Wants to go for the archer play. Okay, imp now from Dark. Okay. Conversion. Conversion. Gets a conversion. But this rocket cart cannot kill any of these rocket carts since they're so close to each other. Ah, well played from Dark. Very well played. He kept the rocket carts close to this rocket cart so he didn't lose anything. That was very well played. Knight goes down. Lycav should run inside this. Okay. No, it doesn't. Huge pressure from... Goes for a castle there. Yeah, Vinchester is really losing control of his army here. I would like to see more raiding from Dark. Okay, that's not the MTC. I think Dark needs to be raiding more. Like a few Lycav over here can do so much damage for him. Okay, so the game has kind of stalled out a little bit. Dark's push has kind of slowed down. Vinchester's getting castles up on the map. 3 castles, 5 relics. What is the play for Dark here? I think you go Hussar. He's adding in rams. Wait. Battering rams? Bro. This guy. This freaking guy. He has siege rams with this and siege engineers. Ooh. Dark will lose all of his rocket carts. Very nice from Vinchester. And Vinchester's army on the front is very, very strong. How do you even deal with this if you're Dark? 1600 gold. So I think you need a castle here. You need a castle. But a capped ram's coming in. Okay. Stable on the side, but you can make stables on the side all you want, but what are you gonna do against this army here? I'm really surprised there's no castle here from Dark. I feel like you could have had a castle here ages ago. Castle on the top, castle on the bottom, but that does not protect the middle of your economy. I feel like a castle could have been here ages ago. Osar coming in, still no last armor upgrades. He's floating a lot of gold, but what is he gonna do with that gold? I think this might not go up. This will not go up. Dark is throwing. Dark is throwing. What are these cap rams gonna do? Vinchester has nothing to deal with cap rams except from villages. Dark just threw like 40 vills. Dark just threw 45 vills. For no reason. Brain lag? Jet lag? What is it? What is it? Dark, all we needed was a castle here. Armor upgrades. Mass Hussar, and we clear this easily. But instead, we're trying to be creative. Bloodbath. Hussar coming in, still no less armor. Like, okay, you're killing lots of buildings, you're housing Vinch, but you're minus 50 vills. Monastery should go down, but Hussar not fighting. It's not bad for him. The count is still even. Vinch will have to pick up those relics again. Cavalier coming in. Only got forging on though. Dark was actually trebbing this castle. Dark is trebbing from the top. I didn't even realize this. Dark is trebbing from the top as well. But these trebs will get picked off, of course. Wow. More houses going down. Thing is though, how do you fight Lycav with Catans? How do you fight Cavalier with Catans? Cavalier and Arbalest, how do you fight that? I guess you need to go full CA now, but I feel like Dark just gave up so much momentum. His economy's a bit of a wreck. He hasn't got handcards. Most of his army's on water. He threw so hard I thought I was watching a Lewis game. That doesn't happen in Lewis games. Organ guns, Arbalest, Cavalier on the front, taking out the castle in the north, but Dark is expanding around the map. Still needs less armor, but he's so far behind in upgrades. This is going to be a game where Vinchester just spams Cavalier and wins. All Vinch needs to do, spam Cavalier and you win. Dark was in such a good spot, but he fumbled it. He did a hard fumble. Castle will go down, Vills go down, and the treb will go down. Yeah. 15 Cavaliers now. Yeah, Vinch should be winning this game easily from this position. He also managed to pick up the 5 relics again. Treb goes down. Treb goes down. 71 on food, but well, we're not doing anything with our resources. Catans over. Catans are fine. Catans are just a good civ. Catans are just a good civ. We have Hulks on the sides. The Dark just hasn't got any army. The only army he's got is these 11 Hulks, which are on the water. Takes out the lumber camp though, Pog. Wait a minute. 150 Vils, 150 economy, but this economy is not working efficiently at all. Taking lots of shorefish. And shorefish is way less efficient than normal fish. What is the plan? Camel trebs coming out, mounted trebuchets. I think you need CA if you're dark. CA is the only option. You need like, if you could just snap your fingers and have 40 CA fully upgraded, you're winning, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Now he's making a few ranges, making some Yao Daos, making some mounted trebs. 80 on food, but just cannot make anything. Yeah, now these cavaliers can run into the water and kill the fishing ships. Well, was a fumble by Dark. He was in such a good spot. He was in such a good spot, but now Vinchester, 4,000 wood, 5 relics, makes the castle on the hill. Look how safe this economy is. Castles everywhere. But we have some mounted trebs though. Vinchester is too good to lose from this position. 40 Arbalest, 30 Cavalier. Don't see how you're ever losing this game. Mounted trebs come in. Okay. Circumnavigation, Arquebus, Heavy Plow. Let's look at the map from Vinchester's point of view. So circumnavigation gives you full exploration. You ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh. It's a capture age book, I'm guessing, but circumnavigation gives you full map exploration. Castle should be going down, and Dark should be going down. GG. 2-1 to Vinchester. Well, that was a fumble by Dark. What can we say? He was in such a good spot, but could not finish his dinner. He had way too many fishing chips on the shellfish. I think he made too many fish. Like, if you make like 10 less fishing ships, but you just make way more fish traps, that's how you have to play it, in my opinion. I feel like he over-invested on the fish, and then he just didn't have enough. Yeah. Huge KD from Vinch. But Dark was in such an amazing spot. He was in such an amazing spot, but didn't manage to win. Didn't manage to win. Okay. Game number 4 we go into. Game number 4. Don't see him coming back to win the series now. Well, we can't count him out yet. He is playing good, but I think he's playing a bit too... He's a bit too shaky, I feel like. He tried to go for like the creative play, go Rams on the side, Trebs on the top, Trebs on the bottom, but I think the consistent play was just get to a ball of CA and then just push through the middle. He also delayed his castle age, his imp timing a lot. I would much prefer it if he added more fish traps faster. The ram push? Yeah, I wasn't a fan of the ram push at all. I was not a fan of the ram push. Did not like that at all. Okay, so game number 3. Sorry, game number 4, we're just waiting on. So the last 2 maps is Marshwood and Lowland, and Dark has Bengalis, Spanish and Celts. Vinchester has Khmer, Goths and Jurchens. Okay. Just waiting for the 4th rec to be posted. Then we can continue. Portuguese is better late game? Not necessarily. Not necessarily. On a map with lots of raiding, Portuguese can struggle because they're missing squires and their halves, so like Dark was in a really good spot to win that game. Like he was in a really good position to win the game. He had a bit of a shaky Dark Age because he idled his TC for a minute, but he was in a really good spot to win. Actually, let me load up the drafts. so we can see it. Just whilst we wait for the 4th game. Okay. So Cliffbound, Mirkwood, Pacific Islands. Portuguese, Tupi, Gitans was played. Italians was played, Burmese was played. Which civ am I missing from Dark? Armenians. Hoping Doubt qualifies, having a Lewis versus Doubt finals? Well, it's nice to see you rooting for the underdog in Doubt. Doubt should be the favorite to qualify versus Classic Pro, but Classic Pro is no joke. Who's your top 4 right now? I made a tier list the other day. You can go to my Twitter and have a look. Okay, game number 4 is in. Game number 4 is in. All right. Let us get right into it. I wish there was an easier way to spectate Rex, but I'm guessing not. Spanish Goths. Wait, is Dark gonna go for an FC? Okay, wait. FC comes on this map? I want to see it. Why is the villager selection noise like deafening me? Okay. Okay, that's okay. Ah. Okay. Dark getting Loom right away. He's gonna go take the balls on the sides. Wait, he's gonna send the Vil to each side and take the balls from each side. You greedy, greedy, greedy man. Can you go 2 times speed till we're live? This is not live games, this is recorded games. So Dark gonna fight with the Vinchester Scouts here. He will push the Vinch Scouts away, so he did get Loom. Vinchester also got Loom, but the thing about Vinchester is Loom comes in instantly. So actually I can fast forward a little bit because I did take a while to download the rec since I'm slow. There we go. Whoa! Dark! Dark! Lebed, he is quick walling a 1 HP Vil. He is laming a boar. He is Vil fighting a scout. Like, bro. Bro. He also got hit again by the boar. Bro, he literally just like slapped his ballsack on the table. What the hell was that? That was so risky. That was so risky. Like, his scout's 1 HP now. Like, sure, you have an extra ball, but there's so much hunt on this map. Like, I don't think this is worth it, though. Like, yeah, you have 23 seconds idle TC. You're versus Goths, who are a Vil up because they get Loom instantly. Dark has no wood on the top of the map, actually, which is really bad for his map generation. That's really unfair, actually. This is a really unfair generation from Dark. Look how far away his wood is. I guess he could have taken the bottom one, but that is really unfair. But yeah, like, talking about the game... Oh! Woody GG!
Were the driving factors to you becoming a top 10 pro? Just lots of practice, or were there specific things you did over the past few years? Also, you are a great caster, less than 3.
Woody GG. Sam Wise's Hairy Toes. Thank you for the £10 tip. Yeah, just lots of practice. Just lots of practice. And the driving factors? You know what the best driving factor is to be good at this game? You have to believe that you're better than you are, you know? You have to believe you are better than you are. But thank you. I appreciate the tip. Thank you a lot. Okay, 3 Militia now from Vinchester, and Dark might lose a Vil here. Oh. Ah, this is bad. Garrison the TC Dark. Loses the Vil. Manatams do lose a lot of HP as well. Vinchester is idling his TC. But yeah, this is not looking good for Dark. Oh, but then again, Dark is Spanish, who cares? Like, you can lose 3 vills, your scout can be 1 HP, but if you get 2 consequidors, whatever the hell those things are called, you just win the game. He goes for a mill now on the berries, but yeah. Like, the reason why I didn't like the lane from Dark is because you have so much hunt you can just push from the middle, right? Like, you can push in so many deer, so taking away your opponent's bow doesn't really do that much damage, right? Like, what did this do for Vinchester? Nothing. He's got so much food under his TC. He's got a mill. He's got deer he can long distance. He's got deer in the middle which he can take. He can mill the middle. I don't think laming the bow with your scout is worth it. Like, maybe if you lose like half your HP, maybe, but 5 HP. And Dark is going conks. FC conks. Consequadruples. Bro, I like it. I like it a lot. Only issue is we're 193 foods. Wait, these foxes have like 5 food on 5 gold on them. They're running out. Dark. The foxes are running out of gold. 2 gold left. Dark, you have to go get it. Where are you going? He's going to go for the boar. Okay. I like that. Vinchester making 5 militia. Yo, Cakes, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. And guys, if anybody wants to support the channel, think about using your Prime subs here. We're going to be streaming a lot more these next few days. There's going to be a lot of streams coming, so your Prime sub will get value, I promise. But thank you, Cakes, I appreciate it. The gold is rotting. The gold has rotted. Dark will have to long distance 7 gold here. I'm not sure if he realizes though. He's got some sheep coming back to the TC. He goes for a tower on the wood. I like that tower. I like that tower. You will cast and play also next week, maybe. Oh, Dark! Does he lose the Veil? He's gonna lose the Veil. Loses the Veil and loses the bow. Vinchester has a 4 villager lead almost. And the Manatams are in. Oh, Dark. Dark. Oh, that's so bad. Oh. Why are we sending more vills? Why are we sending more vills? What is the purpose? Why do we need wood? We're Spanish. Well. Oh, it's all going wrong. It's all going wrong. It's all going wrong. It's all going wrong. 10 vills behind. It's all going wrong for Dark. And now he has to sell some stone to get or he has to sell some wood to get the gold. He has to sell something, so just sell something. Sell one of your family members, who knows? You have to sell something. Okay, he goes for a tower on the stone, I like that. The issue is he's nowhere near up. Like, we're still missing so much rest to click up. He's making the tower, Manatam's coming in, goes for the gate, fails the gate. Does he lose his veil? Loses the veil. Does he lose another veil? No. Dark clicks up. Wow. Neos beats Barles. He plays in 30 minutes. Plays in 30 minutes. With so many Manatams, so many archers now. Yeah, this is really rough now for Dark. Really, really rough. And then the thing is, yeah, Vinchester can just sit here and idle all day. Goes for a tower. Yeah. This is looking very, very rough. Very, very rough for Dark. Another Vil goes down. Yeah. He can just be annoying all the time. Goth's now Goth's a decent, like... On a map like this, where there's lots of hunts, you want to play Militia. You get a free Vil, basically, for Loom. Like, why not? Goths are pretty good. GG, well played. GG. Good luck next. Vinchester wins 3-1. Very, very unfortunate for Dark. Very, very unfortunate. I think he almost had it, but... He just... Yeah. Just lost a bit too many Vils. I think, like, laming Vinchester's boar, you lost like 40 HP on your scout, you couldn't defend anything. It just made it really hard for him to play. Like, losing all your scout HP there was just really rough, but... He had a good attempt. He was very close to winning. I think, like, if he wins the game before, and he comes into this game not tilted, he could have easily won the set 3-1. He could have easily won the set 3-1. But no. Vinchester qualifies. GG to Vinch. Well played by him. He will now be in the main event of Warlords. So another Onimaru player qualifying, which is nice to see. Okay. Alright. So yeah, we can knock these drafts off. We can open this. We can open this. Okay. Bam. Bam. Alright. 50% of the players are Oni though? Yeah, exactly. It gives us the best chance to qualify to every tournament, you see. So now we have Barls versus Neos. Guys, do we cast Barls versus Neos? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Getting a little bit tired. This full-time streaming shit is not for me. Are they starting drafting? Okay, they're drafting. Let's have a look what they're drafting. African Clearing, Tefiti, Kilimanjaro, Immersions, Kakuza. Okay. Some interesting maps. Some interesting maps. Do we cast this? Are they starting like right now? Civilizations. Okay, they're doing the Civ draft. Oh. To be fair, I do want to cast Neos, because I think Neos is like... I've been practicing with Neos and he's pretty good, so... I think we should cast him. Yeah, we'll give it a cast. Why not? Let's just do it. Yeah, now these guys, they did the draft, but now they're just thinking about, okay, which Civ do I pick for this map, or this map, or this map, or this map? You can't get off after I sub? Maybe. Maybe we'll cast the first game. We'll see how the first game goes, and then we'll, if it's a good set, we'll keep it going. But my prediction now is 3-1 Neos. 3-1 Neos. That's my prediction. You know, Soxy, if Nikov could play the second qualifier and I was MemTV, I would actually put Nikov and Neos in the same bracket just so they play on purpose. That would be funny. Like, just... Be prime content? It would be prime content. It would be prime content. That's what I would do. If I could rig it, I would do it for sure. Okay, so waiting for guests to get ready. We're waiting for Neos. Okay. Keep spectator dashboard open on my second monitor just so we can keep an eye on shit. Just so we can keep an eye on everything. Okay. Okay, so we have a Japanese band from Neos, Armenians, Georgians for Barls. Okay. Mem made a video on his YouTube. Bro, Mem's fucking YouTube. But I need to show you guys this. I found this so funny. Where is this? Let me go to Mem's YouTube quickly. Where is this? So we have Mem's YouTube, right? And out of the last 2 videos, both thumbnails are called The Truth. There's a lot of The Truth. The Truth. What else is there? Any more The Truth? I don't know why his thumbnail was flickering like that. Armenians, Georgians, Wu, Romans, Tupi. Okay, so Barls is just banning the cheese sieves, okay? Barls is just banning cheese. And also Neos picks within the second, so they both have a good idea what they want to pick. They both go Chinese, okay. I'm guessing they both play Chinese for African clearing. As African clearing, you can get off to a good start with Chinese. You should watch the Barls video learning the lyrics. I saw that, I saw that. I saw that. Do you watch the Leary video? Okay, guys. If you guys have never seen this before, I'll show you it. Where's Leary? Bro, I'm subscribed to 3 people, by the way. I'm subscribed to Leary, Cristiano Ronaldo, and then Bold and Bankrupt. Damn. What an honor for Leary it is. Okay, so here's the Leary YouTube video. So, for context, Leary had some drama with Barls, okay? Barls made a video about on YouTube about Leary, so Leary made this. Okay, let me turn the audio on. So this is the video.
It's the dream. Seriously really wants to push it forward, but
4-1, as you said, they know that their macro isn't going to be as good.
GG call 4-1. Nation says, my gadget just too damn strong. Calls it GG.
But I guess this lead right now is too big anyway, and Buzz is just going to go on and call the GG. Getting the GG. Have fun in Berlin. GG. GG is flying.
So you get the vibe of the video, right? So Leary made a 1-minute video of Barls losing like every single tournament set he's ever lost, and this was in response to Barls doing this to Leary. Because Barls made something about Leary, right? So
what's up with you, fucking bitch, man? Like, just get back to work. Every single unique unit these days is broken. If it never goes something else but scouts. May this be a lesson for you guys out there. Like, literally everything that can go wrong goes wrong. Swear to God, man. Just get me out of this game, dude. Never go something else than scouts. Just resign if you want to do something else. Play a different game if you want to do something else. This game is fucking crazy. No, I misclicked. Control groups, bro. Play a different game, I'm honestly. What? What is this unit? This is shit. How? What is this garbage? How do you stop this unit? Fucking broken next shit. Kappa 1 to fucking 3. What the? Never go to range archers. But they're just random ass skirms all over the place. Wherever I go, there's fucking skirms, man. Worst game of my life. Let's move! What's wrong with these people, man? This game is so monotone, dude. I'm gonna ban Arabia next game. Now what do I play, even?
I'm gonna ban Arabia. Doesn't ban Arabia. Oh, it's such a good video. So then that's why Leary made the response, okay? That's why Leary made the response. You have to go back to that video like once a month just to like, you know. Both bits are funny. Leary's response seems salty. Ah, it's not salty at all. He's not really a salty guy. It's just like the ultimate fuck you Barls, you know? So yeah, so now we have Neos versus Barls. Let's see how this goes. Let's see how this one goes. Should be a fun one. Alright. Alright. It's so funny at the end though when he unbans what do you call it? Oh, what's it called? He unbans Arabia? Oh, I'm sorry, he wants to play something else, so he bans it and he unbans it right away. So funny. I support the battle too. It's hilarious. Alright, what's even going on? Oh wait, I can join the scheduling channel. Which number are they? They are brackets. Oh no, I'm guessing they're in their own private room. Okay. Just gotta wait till they start. Bowser just hosted the lobby. The best MBL rage is about Waterloo Arena. Yeah. You know, I thought that Waterloo noise was actually like fake, you know, but I didn't actually realize it was him making that noise. Like, how does a human being even make that type of noise? It was so random. It was so random. Guys, we are 5 subs away from the daily sub goal. If anybody wants to support the channel, now is the time to do so. Right before we get into this next set. And I'm thinking about an upset. MBL will gift 5. MBL hasn't got any money, bro. Have you seen his recent tournament results? Actually, no, never mind. He qualified to Red Bull. Can't even insult the guy. Guys, I'm rooting for Neos here, by the way. This is going to be a bit of a biased cast. I really want Neos to win this. Like, Neos is a bit like of a kid. He's a bit low IQ, but I'm rooting for him. Barrels is a good guy, but I don't have that like I practice with Neos, right? So that's why I'm wanting him to win. Whereas Barrels, I don't really practice with Barrels. I don't think I've ever actually practiced with him. Maybe like once in the past, but is Neo eating another burger this time? Maybe. Maybe. Kids, rooting for kids. Alright, Kilimanjaro. What is the Civ prediction, guys? Civ prediction, Kilimanjaro. How old is Neos? 20, I think? 20, maybe. Something like that. Chinese mirror? No, they're not going to play Chinese here. I can guarantee neither player plays Chinese. Did you have lunch already? No, I haven't. I've streamed for 5 hours, Miguel. Okay, let's see if they started. Not yet. Working too hard? Yeah. Working too hard. Normally I don't like to stream for more than 4 hours. I think 3 to 4 hours streaming is good, and then do a little bit of practice, and then I'll do some coaching and rec reviews as well throughout the day. Okay, just waiting for those guys to start it up. Eating for 10/10 to buy food, don't let him go hungry. Yo, Verbos, can you rephrase that sentence in English, please? That was so dyslexic. Full-time Lewisaoe, you need to get 1k subs monthly. Lewis really needs a strat to boost his GB viewership. 40% of Germans, only 3%. Ah, what can we do? I remember when Lewis would promise 24-hour streams every day. Yeah, but Darkwin, like, I cannot live off streams, right? That's the thing you have to understand. Like, if I could live off just streaming, I would, right? Like, I enjoy streaming the most. But that's not, like, realistic, right? So I need to do coaching in the back. I need to do practice in the back so I can actually get into the tournaments. I can't just stream every day, right? For, like, so many hours. But living at home, of course you can. Bro, you think I'm just, like, living at home, rent-free? No finances, no nothing? Everything just handed to me? Like, I have to pay for stuff. Leeching? Ultimate leech. Aren't you sponsored by any? Sponsored? Well, I get a payment for being on the team. I think, okay, 45 seconds. Malay Way. Ooh. What jobs did you do? I've done a lot of jobs in my life. I was a personal trainer, I worked at a gym, I was a delivery driver, I worked at a pizza shop when I was younger. I did everything pretty much. Bah, 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 bah. Got fired for your job? Bro, you know, when I was working in the pizza shop, right? I was working in the pizza shop as a delivery driver, and my boss was Iranian, right? This guy was paying me below minimum wage. He didn't speak like a word of English. I was like, bro, this isn't even minimum wage. He was like, it's good, yeah, it's good. Like, no English. Paying me minimum wage. Crazy. So every single day what I did, I took like 3 bottles of Coke home, and I took like 3 pizzas home every single day. Like, bitch, you either pay me, or I'm gonna cost you a lot of money. Okay, lumber camp in the back. Well, that was a bit obsessive. 3 bottles of Coke, but no. I didn't even drink Coke, it was something else. It was some other random drink that they had. Okay, so we have Neos in the blue as the way, Barrels in the red as the melee. Both player maps. Barrels has got a very easy map to wall. Neo's map is a little bit harder to wall, but he's got that back gold, back berries, back chicken, sorry. Is your boss Mr. Aziz? Momo converted a prime sub to a tier 1. What does that mean? Thank you, I guess. What's Civ? I like the way here, I think. I think way can be really nice. Unless Barrels is looking for a lake to go fish boom in, that could be interesting. But the thing is, Neos has no lakes around him. Barrels has like quite a few lakes around him, so he has got options. Oh, pizza shop when you're young is so fun. I don't know. I remember at the pizza shop, I would work like 6 hours. And after 6 hours, I'd get paid like $30. But who cares? I got like 2 pizzas every day. Okay, we have 3 on woods. It's kind of crazy, right? Like, when I was like 19, 18, working in the pizza shop, I was in the best shape of my life, and every single day I was eating like 2 pizzas, McDonald's every day. I was at college and working in the pizza shop, eating junk food every day, but I was in such good shape. Now I'm in good shape, but I'm eating clean and I feel out of shape. Hello, Beast AV2 Caster. Hello, Nego Drama. I even subbed 6 months in advance. Oof. Thank you, Momo. I was paid $10 an hour to cash. I was paid $10 an hour cash at a sketchy Thai kitchen. Yeah. It's funny, right? Because whenever you work for like people who immigrated to the country, they don't really understand what minimum wage was. Because I've worked for like 2 immigrant bosses, and both times he was like kind of underpaying me, but like he was a super nice guy, but I don't know. Didn't really speak much English. Paid everyone minimum wage. What was the Vinch Dark score? Vinchester 131. Did you grow up watching German Scandinavian YouTubers? No. No, no, no. I grew up watching... What did I grow up watching? I was watching... What was I even watching on YouTube? I was watching lots of boxing, but I wasn't really watching much YouTube, honestly. What did I even watch? Jake Paul? I do like Jake Paul, to be fair. I like the direction Jake Paul took his career in. Now boxing. Like, Jake Paul fought Anthony Joshua. Like, what the hell even is that? Crazy. Okay, Barracks now from Neos. Barrels is going for 2+2 militia. 2 more militia walking across the map with the free armor upgrade. And Sugar! Sugar, Sugar, Sugar. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Guys, we got the subs. Peace. No, I'm joking. Thank you, Sugar. I appreciate it. We reached the sub goal today. Let's go. Hope you guys enjoy the subs that came in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Eating good tonight? Eating good tonight. Even Jake Paul enjoyers need to live. You know, it's quite controversial, but I really like Jake Paul. I think from what he was doing on YouTube with like all the Disney shit and being like a YouTuber to being a boxer and actually being really good. Fair play, you know. Fair play. Will you guys head to Brazil after Wall? We have an Onimaru bootcamp right before the Brazilian dynasty. I think the Onimaru bootcamp is late June, like 26th of June maybe? I don't mind Jake, I think Logan is a POS now. I don't really have an opinion on Logan. I think Jake is definitely improving a lot as a person. Neos survives. "21st of June. Also, Nego, it's not 21st of June, it's 21st, okay? Please use correct English. You're my mod, you cannot be slipping up like that. Yeah, lots of army coming forward for Bals now, which is nice to see. They're both losers? What do you mean they're both losers? Yo, Asbo, you do realize Jake Paul made more money in one fight than like your entire bloodline for the last 500 years. I wouldn't call him a loser, you know? The guy is very, very successful. I actually think he's quite a good role model as well, to be honest. Hi, Lewis, what do you think about Neos after your game against him last week? I like Neos. He's a good guy. I practiced him a lot. And equally yours? I agree. And mine as well. Both of our families combined. But I think Jake is turning into a good role model. I will say that. Let's have a look. Okay, so Neos is playing skirmisher and archer defense, where Barles is going aggressive with manatams and archers. I think Neos' Civ should scale better from this position. Can't be a win if you don't love yourself, exactly. Exactly. Okay, so we have a house coming up soon in the back. Oh, this is really rough for Neos though. I don't think 2 lumber camps is the play here. He's gonna try and dive these archers. Your thoughts about Warrior out of Qualifier 2? I mean, that was the admins fucking up, right? That was nothing to do with Warrior. I feel like Warrior should be allowed to play the Qualifier 2. This is looking so rough for Neos, by the way, guys. So rough. He has got wheelbarrow though. Yeah, I think 2 lumber camps was just too greedy. Like, these vills will go down for him. Barles goes for the market. Okay. Makes a run with his vill, but he should die. Maybe if Neos can block with the skirmishes. Oh my. Nice block from Neos. Manages to save the vill. He is 300 reds behind. He's lost 2 vills, but let's see. Let's see. Yeah, such a huge vill lead from Barles already. Also idling your TC as well. Not very good. So being rich makes you not a loser. I mean, Asbu, why would you call them a loser though? Like, what did he do to you? You know, like, let the guy live his life. Barles the goat, Polska Gurum. What does that mean? What the hell is that? Isn't there like a Polish tournament next year or something in the Unified Handbook in Poland. Yeah, barrel's already up. There's a lot of losers with a lot of money. I can agree with that. Yeah, this archer will get spotted though. He hasn't done anything to you, I just don't like the way he conducts his business. Alright. I would be sad if Vals didn't qualify today, he deserves it. Maybe. Neos to Onimaru. Miguel to the Noah. I'm joking. Okay, so Neo's going for the full walls here. Should get a house over here as well. There's also an argument. If Neos win, Ori.Neos. Not gonna lie, like, I think Neos is a very good up-and-coming player. Like, who else you have? You have Neos, you have Benanji, you have, like, a lot of young guys coming up who are doing well in tournaments. Prisma, Lucho. Although Lucho lost to Benanji, so I feel like Neos has been very consistent with his qualifier runs. Like, in the Brazil qualifier, he had a good run. In the first qualifier, he beat Nikov and took a game of ACCM. In this qualifier, he beat Jordan. Like, he's very consistent, right? I'm not being mentioned? Well, you need to have a good run in a qualifier, Thunderbolt, and then you'll be mentioned, you know? You need to have a good run in the qualifier. Like this qualifier, you beat Tofu and you took a game of Kapoch, but you need to be going deeper. That's what she said. Neos beat Lewis next. Neos is quite easy to beat in practice, I will say. Neos has good ideas, but he has no hands. Winning one round with 0 prac? Yeah, but going into a tournament with 0 prac is not a flex, it's not a flex, you know? You should be practicing, you should be trying to actually qualify and make these events, get far in the qualifiers, get good seeding. Like, you need to be trying non-stop, right? Because that's what happened with me. When I first started, like, my seeding was so bad, right? So when I first started, my seeding was like top 40 seeding. So every single time in the qualifiers, I'd play versus like the #1 seed all the time. But then I slowly started getting deeper runs. Almost qualified to Red Bull. And then the good result in TTL boosted my seeding, and now, you know, we're pushing into top 6. Same happens to me now, seed 40 and I face good opponents. Well, you have to do something about it, right? You can sit there and cry about it, or you can practice a lot and make some upsets happen. Okay, Knight's coming in. You know, I don't hate Neos' position, because if he can clear this up, he's only 8 fills behind. Arl's only added 1 additional TC. He went for longswords, and the thing with these high guangs is they are very tanky versus melee units, melee infantry. They have a lot more melee ammo. So even though you're down like 30 HP, it doesn't matter that much because you have a lot of melee ammo. You have 5 melee ammo, or 4 base, and I think a knight is 2. So these guys are actually... oh, okay, this is... Neos, just hit this fucking scorpion once. Ah, never mind. Lewis handing out knowledge like Master Yoda. I was seed 39 and I faced 49 seeds. Well, that's fine. But then what seed was Kapoch? 20? You should be beating Kapoch. Like, if you practiced, you could have beat Kapoch. And then if you beat Kapoch, maybe you have chances versus the Gao. And then you're in the prize money, right? And then your seeding goes up, then you have better brackets for next time. Castle on the face. Tiger Calf can be scary. Should... Oh, what an attack run from Barrels. And that will be a doubt castle. That will be a doubt castle. 70%. Mangonel doesn't go down. 78%, 79%. GG! Oh, Neos. Well, it's fine, it's fine. 3 in a row, 3 in a row. Trust. It's gonna be 3 in a row. Polska Bokiem. Yes. It's fine, Neos, you got this. Stay composed. They're playing... Oh, they're playing Tabubi. Nice. Bulgarians from Bals. Okay, Bulgarians. No, Burgundians. What? Ah, dyslexia. Never mind. Guys, I'm going to the bathroom. I will be right back. 1 second. All right. Good timing. So we have Neos in the blue, Barrels in the white. Okay. So Barrels bringing in the boar. No, I'm joking. Barrels in the red. Boar comes in. Kills it with the town center. Nice. Goes for 4 on wood. 5 on wood. Neos having lots of vills on wood as well. I'm guessing Barrels wants to go for the early Bidax upgrade. We should see Barrels force dropping these vills any second. I regret not practicing, to be honest, but I was so busy with work last few weeks that I barely had time to play and stream. Well, what can you do? What can you do? Okay. So he's gonna go for the dock before he goes Bidax. No, he goes Bidax now. Vil should eat some shellfish, then he goes for the dock. Whereas Neos goes for the dock now. Ooh, has a nice dock position actually. Although like it's like really close to the land. Interesting. Yeah, that very rarely happens where like so much sticks out. Also having 2 vills on the shellfish so that he doesn't lose a villager to the roaming scout. One fishing ship coming out faster for Neos. I wonder what the plan is. Maybe if you make like the next unit, next one's the transport ship. So now if you make a transport ship, you can transport here. All this is shorefish and this is deep fish. So players have to transport out. So the thing is now, okay, Neo's making a house which he didn't need. Like in theory, you make the transport ship, you transport out, you make the dock, like, I don't know, somewhere. And then that counts as like a house as well. So you don't really need this house, but it's not like a big deal, right? It's like whatever. Transport ship. Leaving 1 vill here by herself is quite risky actually. With no loom. Yeah, it's gonna make the dock probably around here, maybe. I'm not sure if you can make it on this actually. Okay, very little vills on food. Bar's got a lot of vills on food, which means he probably wants to go for a faster feudal age. Neos is wanting to go for the better economy approach. Okay. What if this map starts with a transport ship, but then players would never dock here, they would just instantly just dock here, right? So I don't mind it, like it's different. I don't mind that it's like a bit different to like normal maps. It adds a bit of complexity to the thing. Like maybe Sicilians are okay because the transports are cheaper, you can go dungeons. It adds more options when you get given less. In theory. Thank you for the follows. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we have 2 lumber camps now from Neos. Taking in the boar. Barles is up to the next age. Gun Vills on gold. What is the plan for Barles? There's 4 fishing ships going for the transport ship. Neos' scout is lower HP. Maybe Barles is gonna go for some Flemish militia and feudalage. Maybe Barles is just gonna go fast feudal, make a couple of fires. A couple more fishing ships, but we'll see. More fishing ships from Neos coming out. Dravidian fishing ships, they carry double the food. So like right now, is you could be struggling for a Vil, but this fish isn't coming back so that you cannot make the Vil because it's carrying too much. So sometimes this can actually screw you over. Relic bonus or water related bonus? On a map like this, probably a water bonus, I would say, because it can be very snowbally on water. Although the map is quite big, so you can always come back onto water. But I think a water bonus is probably better. Like, the relic bonus is good. You take 3 relics right away. You take, like, this relic, for example, and then you get food and gold. There's good things about both, I would say. And Neos needs to wall this up. Neos, you need to wall this up. Yes, gets the wall down. Barles goes for a tower behind Neos' wood line. Okay. Goes for the palisades out here. Not sure. Yeah, he goes for these ones. Okay. Germans enjoy AoE2 the most? I don't know. I know AoE is popular in South America. But Neos is gonna go for Manatams. Manatams? Okay. This should be okay for Neos, if he just stops like losing HP for no reason. Tower's up, he has to move. Probably just moves like here, right? Should be fine. But 11 fishing ships for Neos, 8 for Barles. You know, I don't mind what Barles is doing here. It gives you the map, gives you the pressure. You have a few vills on stone. You can tower his wood lines, be annoying. Flemish militia can come in. Like, it's just irritating, right? I don't hate this approach. And the thing is, you don't necessarily have to add fire ships. I mean, you could add fire ships. If you added a couple of fire ships, this could be really bad for Neos, but you don't really have to, I guess. Okay, so we have 3 Manatams. How are Manatams doing versus the Flemish? Neos goes for a counter tower. I think it's about time. Manatam upgrade coming in. These Flemish have 1 melee armor. Tower goes up for both players, but Neos will probably batter this down with some vills, right? Okay. Sends his militia, sends his vills. The Flemish walking around the map. Still some fish. Okay, tower goes down. Val's trying to break the palisade, but I don't think he realizes you cannot go in there, right? Fishing lines from Barles. Did Neos pick fishing lines up already? Yeah, Neos already picked that up, so that's good for Neos. That is good for him. Yeah, I think Barles thinks he can walk in here, by the way. Little does he know. No, he can't. Surprise, motherfucker. Oh, he could chop the woods. Oh my goodness, this woodline is disgusting. Look how wallable that is. We have 4 Manatams. 12 fishing ships, 14 fishing ships, 2 hulks. Very even game. Very, very even game. I'm not sure whose position I prefer here. Probably Dravidian since they have the better water play. Less woodlands on this map. Agreed. There is too much wood. I'm not a big fan of how much wood there is. Okay, so the Flemish is sticking around. He's just long distancing some stone in case he needs to go for another tower. I don't mind this, like since Neos' stone spawns so close to the TC, you may as well just long distance that. Barrels on the other hand, maybe a man camp would be better. Goes for the outpost. Barrel's just waiting around for some more stone. Is Neos gonna transport the man at arms? Ooh, ho 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 ho. Oh, Neos. I like it. Why have man at arms sat around doing nothing when you can go transport them to your opponent and you already have a transport ship? Neos doesn't see shit. No, no. Okay. Okay, Neos, pay attention, pay attention. I know we're dying here, but pay attention. Ah, that's not very good. You know, Neos, maybe we shouldn't have transported this man at arms. Maybe we should have kept those. But it's okay, we're still in a good position. The only issue is Barles has a lot of fishing ships. 18 fishing ships. Neo's making some hulks. Gill nets? How much is gill nets? 125.67. Wow. Pretty cheap. Pretty cheap. I guess it comes in. Why not? You have 18 fishing ships? Why not? So Neos should be up. Man at arms annoying his base. Fletching now from Barles. Lots of hulks now from Neos. Neos is very good at the war. Is he taking the high ground? I don't think high ground matters in Hulk versus Hulk, but maybe it does. Not sure. This is very annoying for Neos to play. Red's collected is still similar. The Dravidian fishing ships are really paying off because they carry more. Fletching with 4 bills is useless. When you shoot one more arrow and you have one more range. So if you wanted to outrange a tower, it's fine. Fletching now from Neos. I think a tower from Neos here would go well. You sound northern, but I can't place it exactly. Newcastle. I live close to Newcastle. If you give me a prime sub, I'll tell you my postcode. How about that? Higher ground should matter, yeah, but you have like 4 attack. You have 4 attack and 4 melee armor, so I don't know. You shoot 5 with 5 vills if you're fletching, but you shoot 4? Wait, I don't know what that means. I mean, yeah, but the extra range is nice, right? Oh, Neos. Let's be careful with these archers, cannot lose them. Barrels floating over 1,000 foods. Barrels? When you click up this game? Sold them food, clicks up, okay. Neos with a much faster castle age timing. 16 fishing ships to 20. Barrels with gill nets, also sniping 2 fish here. Medium warships, Bodkin arrow coming in. These 2 archers should be enough just to like push the Flemish away. Will do when it's next available. Appreciate you putting the UK on the map and an AoE scene. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Well, I appreciate the prime whenever it comes in like a month's time. But thank you, bro. Okay, Flemish just hitting away in the house. Neos with a lot of hulks. Val's playing full hulks, but if Neos starts transitioning into galleys, that could be really good for him. Neos with a Slightville lead, but the 20 fishing ships at 12 is really good for Barles. And also those fishing ships have gill nets. So Neos mining a lot of res. 18 villages on stone. Odd Canara now in the towers. Taking some good fights. Taking some really good fights over here. Barles desperately needs that dock to go up so he can garrison 5 fishing ships and shoot arrows back, but I don't think that dock's gonna go up. Nice find from Neos. Very well played. Neos to Onimaru. Neos to vitality? Who knows? Doc... Doc's doing so much damage. The Doc's doing so much damage to the ships. Bodkin arrow now from Barls? Is this a fast imp? Barls could have gone fast imp, you know. If he doesn't get these 2 upgrades, there's a fast imp potential for him. Maybe fast imp for Barls isn't the worst idea in the world. 600 res ahead. You had stone for a castle. You drop a castle here. Trebs. 3 relics right away. Now these Hulks are gonna be sniping. Sniping Neos' food. Food income. Can you ever go full land, no water? You can. But you have to do good damage, right? Like, if you are in a position where you kill all your opponent's lands, and you still have a good eco, maybe you hit some fish, maybe you have a little bit of water left, that's good. But the full water play should, in theory, be better, because you can add like 30 fish, right? Like dark style, basically. Bruh. Every single time I watch Barls, he has guard towers. Every game I watch Barls, he's making guard towers. Is it just me or what? This guy's obsessed with his dark towers, with his guard towers. Dark style to lose the game, exactly. He is addicted to these guard towers. Neo's no university as well. Goes for a TC on the outer side. I don't think guard towers is like a big upgrade. Like guard tower isn't like a huge upgrade when it comes to like tower versus tower, right? I could be mistaken, but I think tower versus tower, guard tower isn't huge. Like you have 7 PS armor, 9 attack, like it's not like too much more. Oh, huge fight here, but those 3 crossbows gonna do a lot. Goes to snipe the monk with the crossbow. Does he get it? Gets the monk. Guard tower should go down. Needs to micro the crossbow so he doesn't lose them to the tower. Flemish going down. Needs to be Phil fighting more. Monk might need to delete this crossbow. Cannot get that converted. Neo's getting pushed back into his base. Crossbow gets converted. Neos needs to run away from this. And on water? He is kind of winning water. Barls is running around. Oh, but these crossbow are gonna get so much damage on these Hulks. Another guard tower now from Barls. I think if you're Neos, you just need to abandon this area. I think you just transport ship and play full outer sides. 3 relics now from Barls can come in. 2,000 res leads. 2,000 res ahead for Barls. I think Neos just needs to move, get away from this island. Guard towers look way cooler, they do look pretty cool. Neos is still in it though. It's still Dravidians versus Burgundians on water, okay? That is the main thing. So like, Neos can rat it out. But Neos keeps losing his fish to the Barls sniping him. Barls coming in with some Hulks. The galley should make short work of those Hulks. Okay, Barls going for the stand ground patrol. That's a very good stand ground patrol. Neos cannot fight that. Needs his army to be fighting together. Neos stone for a castle. Where will the castle be? Where will the castle be? I like this. Expanding to the sides. 10ville lead for Barls. 2 TC. Fire ships now from Barls. Oh, but this is a really bad fight for Neos. Yeah, his army's just not fighting together, is it? Yeah, Rams now from Barls. Looking very good for him. Big skull lead. Looking some houses. Guard towers are so oppressive on the map. Yeah. Guard towers are really good here, actually. I thought Barls was gonna go for guard tower defense, but he actually went for the offense, which is nice. Like just towering forward, taking on the wood lines. But if Neos wins the water, could get interesting. How are Burgundians on water late game? No shipwrights. Where's the dock at? No shipwright, no heavy demo, so pretty good still. You have everything you need. Doesn't feel like, and also the tower should be doing so much damage to the. Yeah, so much damage to the hulks. This is very, very hard for Neos to play at the moment. Needs to hop in the transport ship, but the transport ship cannot get too close to the tower. Transport ship dies so hard to the tower. Looking very, very good for Barles as he goes up to Imp. But if one person can stall a game off for 3 hours, it's Neos. There's 3 TCs on the outside. Maybe it's time to stop producing builds from this TC. And maybe he can win if he just masses our Navy. If he can win water, I think he can win. But yeah, Barles, such a nice fishing economy. 25 food on each fishing ship. So a monastery on the outside. Imp might be the killer. Although Barles has nothing on gold. Barles has 0. 0 villages on gold. Barles top 5? I'm not sure. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Neos, wall it in. Ah, that's getting denied. He needs to go away from that. But the holds come in. They're gonna snipe all the fills. Oh, Neos. Neos, Neos, Neos. Transport ship should go down as well with the villain side. Disaster from Neos. Absolute disaster. I think he just got out-strategized. I think Barles, what he did was a perfect counter to Neos' strategy. Neos got a taste of Dow Castle last game and liked it? Seems so. Barles is an imp. We should see heavy warships coming in, I think it's gold. But still, no gold for Barles. 0 gold for Barles. He has got a gold here he can take. Neo's still making vills from his main island. I don't think he should be doing that. Population is still very close. Still very, very close. I mean, if Barles... There's a way where Neos can still win this, though. Barles has 3 relics, yes, but... Neos has got none on gold now. Still no heavy warships from Barles. The game is a lot closer than the score shows, but Neos needs to fix his economy. Needs to get some vills on gold ASAP. Should he garrison the tower? Garrisons the tower. Tower doing good damage versus the ships. No wheelbarrow, no bowsaw. Looking really rough for him to finish this one off. Bombard cannons now? Where are these being created from? Okay. Just wants to clear up Neos' base. Still no heavy warships. Like, maybe there's a way for Neos to win this still if Barles just forgets about it, maybe? No. Heavy warships comes in. Lots of docks, lots of towers coming in. Neos is making towers on the shorelines, trying to just buy as much time as possible. He is 130 pop, so he has got a good chance to still win this. He is expanding alongside the islands. If he can secure, like, all the outside islands, Barles runs out of gold, sells wood like crazy, I can see Neos winning this still. Neos has still got, like, a small chance of winning this game. Yeah, Bombard Tower's gonna clear everything. Absolutely everything. Just random towers here, just so good. Tower gets denied. Galleons in. It's looking rough. I'm guessing Bals doesn't want to sell his wood, because if Bals sells wood, Neos buys wood, right? So I guess it's also an argument not to sell it. Bals shouldn't be too hard to guess in Hidden Cup. Well, I also like my towers, but I think Bals likes them a bit more. Yeah, gonna get some bombard cannons on the side here as well. Burgundians? No, they have it. They have cannon galleons. Neos has got 4 islands though. And he's up to Imp. If he can somehow find a way to shipwright. If he finds a way to shipwright and he finds a way to like 30 galleons and like full water, I can see him winning this game. Wiles is in a good position, yes. By far the better position. But if he can make it to shipwright and just mass galleons, then we'll have to wait and see. Still no ballistics for Neos. Wood issue? Yeah, wood could be an issue. Wood could be an issue. Score difference is now double. I don't think that cannon is in range of the tower, right? 2-man saw, crop rotation. All of the eco techs coming in. Polish is 105? Well, not really. Neo still has his chances. Converts a ship, okay. Yeah, it's looking rough. Are we live? Yeah, we're live. Like, he can, in theory, click shipwright soon. I just queued 11 bills. Medium warships? I'm sorry, heavy warships, ballistics, bracer? Okay. But yeah, Barles just got so much navy now. 33 galleons gonna come out soon. Yeah, Barles is missing forging and stuff. It's not great versus Hulk on Hulk, but it's good versus other ships. 130 pop still. Like, he's still 130 pop, and Barles is not gonna finish him off, so if you're on Neos and you're not being finished off, then you might as well just keep trying, right? You might as well keep trying. Yeah, this is not looking good now. This should be a fight for Barles. He just back off. Yeah, the economy is just not there for Neos. Buying woods. Barles just taking his time, right? Not rushing anything. And also a couple towers on the shoreline here. Even just guard towers, just killing all the ships going past. Look at that. Towers are doing so much damage to ships. Yeah, Neos is dead. And even if Neos wins this fight, Barles can just make 5 times the army. Score is double. GG. Barles goes 2-0 up. Barles goes 2-0 up. Damn. This game was over for quite a while, but Neos just wanted to keep trying, which is fair enough. Like, if you don't think you're dead, why stop trying, you know? Why the hell stop trying? Always try, keep trying it, and if you're not getting attacked, there's always a way to win. Okay. Let's have a look. What is the next map? We have Immersion, Malians versus Vikings. Okay, let me load up into this game. Vikings versus Malians. Guys, I'm getting so hungry right now. We might have to call this stream. I want to eat so bad. I want to watch the set, but I want to eat. Ugh. But then if I eat, I have to go make myself some food. And I cannot be bothered to make food. I would actually starve to death just because of laziness of not cooking. Trying is not doing the thing, but doing the... Yes, exactly. This, yeah, we're casting Mems tournament here, Mr. Wilfred. Uber Eats? Ah, I can't. I don't think Uber Eats really delivers to my location. Too far away. By the time the food gets here, it's gonna be cold anyway, so waste of time. Okay. Okay. Next game. We need to change the stream title? Oh shit. Warlords. Is this Warlords 5 or 4? I think it's 5, right? Ah. I'm just gonna change my title to Warlords 5. Right. Game number 3. Vikings for the Barls, Malians for the Neos. This is the new version of Immersion. Well, basically what they did was it used to be a middle lake on this map, but then they removed the middle lake and added berries and oysters instead. And I think you can also build on this terrain as well. And it's cracked terrain, so if you make a castle, it's gonna go down, especially if you're shooting from a hill. Map is looking really good for barrels, like really good. His gold is off to the side a bit, but super safe wood. Like, honestly, maybe too safe. I don't like the size of these wood lines. Like, these wood lines feel way too big on a map like this. I don't know why we have such big wood lines, but... Oh my goodness, guys. Look at the difference in fish for barrels compared to Neos. Neos docks the back, gets a fucking ice patch, gets 2 fish, and maybe even a 3rd. Barrels docks the corner since he spawns in the corner, gets everything. And even if Neos walks to the corner, I mean, to be fair, this corner's got 4 fish somewhat close. This one's got 3 fish omega close. Yeah, some of these corners are very imbalanced, I will say. This needs looking at for sure. Also, I don't like how the ice sometimes goes to the edge of the map. The ice is sometimes going to the edge of the map, which is just cutting a fish off. No fish. No fish. No fish. Yeah. Neo's food situation worse than my food situation. Yeah. Agreed. Okay, we have... What is gonna be happening for Neos? What is the build? What is the plan? What is the game plan? Goes for a middle dock. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Oh, Neos is boar. What the hell is that? Bro, fucking admin re. Oh my goodness. Are we serious? Why is the boar spawning behind the wood line? Can one of the admins, like, do something or not? Admin, hello? Game pause, thank you. Hopefully that's an admin. Let me check. I have ball behind woodline. Yeah, rehost this shit. Yes, Neos, ask the admin. I mean, it's a bit late. I would have asked the admin a bit earlier than that, but how can you even scout that? Like, he's got terrible fish compared to Neos? How the... Oh, this. What have I done? Bro. Oh my... Okay. Yeah, so ball behind the wood line and that dock position. This should be a rehost for sure. Let's see what's said. Let's see what is said. Creator info 14. Yeah. The admins don't even let him. That should be a rehost. I'm not a fan of the admin decision there. That's a really bad decision from the admins. I mean, the admins should be spotting this. Like, I don't know why the admin's not spotting this. Like, the whole point of an admin is to watch the maps in such an important qualifier. They need to be checking the maps. Puts a sour taste in your mouth, you know? Like, the admin, like, his deer and his boar spawn behind the wood line. Like, both of them spawn behind the wood line. Like, the admins need to be checking these maps. Like, the second the plays load in, the admins look around. Okay, woodline spawn. Okay, that's good. Gold spawns, berry spawn, good distance. Boars are here. But they just didn't check anything. I guess the admins are probably drunk, which is quite common with, you know, AV2 admins, but it's okay. Rough decision. Neo's room temperature is 20 degrees when it's supposed to be 21. There's a problem. There's a big problem. Yeah, I think that's a poor admin decision, I will say. But what can you do about it? Look at the fishing ships, Neos, you greedy boy. The admin is not supposed to assess the quality of the map, but if there's a bug or not, that's binary as it should be. No, the admin is supposed to assess the quality of the map. The whole job of the admin, they are supposed to check the maps and check the maps are fair. In such an important qualifier in the last round, the players are told to join the voice channel on the Discord so that the admins can check the maps at 100% fair. Of course, if your gold is forward and your opponent's got gold in the back, that's the game, right? That's not reworthy. But like, if one person has a ball behind the wood line and one person has deer behind the wood line and the other person does not, then it should be a rehost. But Neo's with a big fishing ship lead. He's adding a lot of fish. Someone from Manatams as well. Bart's gonna go for the range. Okay. Dock in the back. These Viking Manatams have a lot of HP. I mean, I want to see fair play, not games set by map gen, but if the rule isn't to assess quality, then the rule's bad too. I think the admins are supposed to check the maps. Like, they are supposed to check the maps, which is why players join voice channels, so the admins can contact the players if needed. I think there's a bit of a lag going on at the moment. Okay, no. Waiting for players game paused. Is this me? This isn't my problem. This is the player's problem. Oh, game paused. Do you count the trees? No, but it's not about the trees. Like, you can have like an unfair spawn where it's not reworthy. Like, you can have like 2 woodlands in front, gold in front, when your opponent has 2 woodlands on the side, for example. But you cannot have your berry spawning here. You know what I mean? Like, there has to be, you know, some level of tournament integrity when it comes to map fairness. I like this wall as well from Neos walling off the back. No range for Neos, and Barrels has already got 1 archer in the range. Okay. Oh, sorry about that. Oh, just launched that by accident. I'm just gonna see what's going on with these people. Let me just check the Discord. Okay, they're having some lag issues apparently, according to the admins. Yeah, that's also another issue. We don't have, like, all of the admins are not high-level players, so they don't understand what the hell's going on. Which is why what Mem needs to do, in my opinion, I think Mem should hire one pro player who didn't make it into the main event. For example, which pro player didn't make it in? I don't know. But if you have a pro player who is willing to do the admin work and get paid, I think every single tournament should have one pro looking over the maps. Jordan? That seems like wrong to say his name. I mean, yeah, they need a checklist for sure. Like, there has to be... Yeah. The pro players are playing, yes, but the pro players are not always looking at the map, right? The pro players are thinking about the build order, the pro players are thinking about the civ matchup. They cannot also be responsible for having a bugged map and checking every single part of the map. And plus, you're not even scouting this area of the map. You are not scouting this area of the map. Like, why are you scouting here? There's no reason to scout here. What you were doing is you were scouting like a circle around your base, getting your sheep, getting your deer, and then you find the boars there 5 minutes in. Hard to hire people who are necessarily biased? No, nobody's biased. I don't think any pro player would be biased. If you hire one pro and he's in that bracket, well, yeah, that's why you would hire a pro who's not in the game, not in the tournament, right? Or already out of the tournament. But right now, I'm rooting for Neos to win. I want Neos to win, but if Bals had a bugged map, I would, you know, back Bals up. Like, it's not about bias, being biased, right? It's about what's fair and what's not fair. T90, yeah, I can agree with that, Sato. T90 events, I would say they kind of prioritize players a lot more than... Like, you can prioritize the show as well, but like, most players know, and most viewers know, if one person has like a super bad map, the game's just over before it even starts. So if you want a good competitive game, the map needs to be fair, otherwise the game is just over for no reason. Let me check what's going on in the Discord. Not much is going on. Well, I guess we just have to keep waiting. On the spectator dashboard. Oh, they're rehosting. They are rehosting. I see. Huh. Okay. Okay. Now we have a 10-minute delay with restore. 10-minute delay with restore? Bro, this is just a sign for me to go off. Like, what the hell? Honestly, guys, I might just call it. I don't know if I can be bothered with a 10-minute restore. Let's give someone a raid, shall we? Yeah, I'm gonna call it, guys. Everyone, GG's for watching. GG's, thank you for watching. GG's. I will give somebody a raid. Who's casting this shit? I guess we give Mem a raid. It is his tournament, but is there anyone else we can raid? Sato? Yo, Sato, boot up your stream, start casting. I pass these dogs on over to you. Come on, Sato. 14. 14, Sato. Go. Cast your boy. I'm not home? Bah. We'll give Mem a raid. We will give Mem a raid. Alright, guys. GG's. I will be back tomorrow with a stream. And maybe I will cast the sets tomorrow. I'll see. We might cast the sets tomorrow. We will see. But guys, GG's. Thank you for watching. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.